All right. Good morning, everyone. Today, what we are doing a randomizer that combines Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword, every single traditional 3D Zelda, into one randomizer, into one multi-world. So, if you've ever seen something like the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combination randomizer, this is a little bit different than that. This is a multi-world, not a combination randomizer. So essentially what that means is that every single game is still on its own, but they all have linked progression. So if I was to open up a chest in Majora's Mask, it could have an item for Skyward Sword. If I was to open up a chest in Wind Waker, it could have an item for Wind Waker, it could have an item for Ocarina of Time. The goal for this randomizer, we're going to be defeating every single boss throughout all of 3D Zelda. That's how we're going to win. I have to defeat every dungeon in order to get to Ganon in Ocarina of Time. I have to collect all 4 boss remains in Majora's Mask. I have to defeat all of the dungeons in Twilight Princess in order to get to Ganondorf, every dungeon to get to Ganon in Wind Waker, and every boss needs to be killed in Skyward Sword before I can go to Demise. This is a hefty boy. Not only that, but wait, there's more. We are also slot locked, meaning the randomizer chose which game we are starting in. And we have to find the access to the other 4 games as checks within the worlds. So I am not allowed to leave Majora's Mask, because that's the first game it told me to go to. I'm not allowed to leave Majora's Mask until I find an item called Unlock OOT, or Unlock TP, or Unlock Wind Waker, or Unlock Skyward Sword. So, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a hefty one. A bit of a hefty one. Oh, by the way, about the trackers up there. The trackers, you'll notice that every 15 seconds they scroll between all 5 of the games. And then this text log right up here shows you all of the items that I'm getting in real time. So like you'll see that it says MM found their heart container from Link's inventory heart item. And I also found some arrows and whatnot sent over to OOT, and you can see my OOT pocket item up there. Kokiri's Emerald is the one that I started with. And yeah, I think that's everything. I know that that's quite a lot to go over at the start, but I think that we're good. Let's do it. Let's play some video games. Let's get it started. First item on the list is Mirror Shield to Ocarina of Time. Yeah, so you see that like archipelago, that like 3 colorful, like the colorful orbs icon. That's what archipelago items look like. Essentially the items that will get sent to other worlds. And the yellow arrow there means that it is a progressive item, meaning that it has some weight within the randomizer. So let's check out our shop. Looks like we have 4 progressive items here. Whoops. First progressive item on the list is Bomb Bag over to Twilight Princess. Very nice. Very good. Second one is progressive Magic Meter over to Ocarina of Time. So now we have magic in Ocarina of Time as well. Let me grab this money real quick. And then let's get our Bomb Chew Bag over here in Majora's Mask. Now we have explosives over in this game as well. And progressive Mirror Shard to Twilight Princess. This is actually not important. I don't quite recall if I need Mirror Shard for the Palace of Twilight or not. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Which, that's all settings dependent. So if I had it set that way, then yeah. Alright, looks like we got another progressive item here in the bomb shop. Hello? Progressive shield over to Wind Waker? Okay, sure. Yep. That's my hero shield. Thank you, thank you. What's the point of rupees if shops are free? The bank check and tingle. So I'm actually, you're gonna see that I'm only gonna drop off like 50 here. Well, actually I'm probably gonna do like 30. Just so I can, you know, get a very unintentional number in my wallet. Let's head up, let's talk to Tingle. Now, all of Tingle's items are also randomized, but they're linked to the actual maps that they are. So, like here, Clocktown, if I was to find a different Clocktown map within the other Tingle's inventories, then that would also be the same item. Alright, well, thank you for the rebate. I guess that he just wanted to take my money and run. Sure. Anything up in that tree? Looks like there is. Looks like there is. Let's not mess it up like last time. There we go. There we go! So, this is what it's going to look like when we get a game sent over to the multi-world. So we've just unlocked Twilight Princess access. Some of these might be early on, some of them might be later on. We really don't know. I just happened to find Twilight Princess pretty early. But I'm not going to be going over to Twilight Princess anytime soon. I have a lot of stuff that I want to do in Majora's Mask before we move on. Lots of stuff we gotta do. Alright, so first chest game looks like filler. Theoretically, access to Wind Waker could be at the end of Twilight Princess? Yes. Yes, technically it could be. It's very unlikely that it waits that long to let us get Twilight or Wind Waker access, but yes, it could. It could. Slot lock isn't too difficult to set up. It's just another YAML. Alright. Laundry pool item. Mail snail over to Twilight Princess. Those are just going to be single checks for when we end up talking to Agatha. Okay. We got 2 freebies over here, underneath the clock tower. I don't have any swords or anything, so just kind of talking to myself. Ice trap over to OOT, because of course. And my bow. Okay. Bow is access towards the mountain village area. If I wanted to head out there, it's also a little bit easier combat. So, I do appreciate that. I'm trying to think, what else have I missed, because my brain has been scattered throughout. Not only have all of the checks and items been scattered about all of the multi-world, my mind is scattered across the entire multi-world. I should be taking it one game at a time, but right now, like, my brain is like, well, what about what I'm getting for OOT, and what about what I'm getting for Twilight Princess? I don't even have access to Ocarina of Time yet. I don't know why I'm worrying about it. Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Stray Fairies are junked. The final reward for Stray Fairies are junked. So I don't need to worry about those. Alright, I have a reservation. And bedroom key over to Twilight Princess. Bedroom key is the final boss key for Snow Peak Ruins, the Blizzetta boss room. Zion, what's going on? Hello, hello. Let's go talk to the mayor's wife. Let's try to not bonk our face on this door like every other time that we come in here. I always thought her scarf looked kind of fiery. No? Like, it looks like it has the same effect as, like, the fire arrows. I bonked on the door. It's an inevitability. It is an inevitability. Ouch. Since I have a bow, I can go all the way up to the bombers as well and talk to them. And I can do the hide and seek. What's up, Absolute? Hello, hello. Hey. Oh, and I have the hero's bow, so I can do archery as well before I leave town. Yeah. Yeah. That's one. Whoops. Get over here, kid. Don't you dare go into that loading zone. No, don't talk to me. I'm trying to talk to your dude over here. Thank you. Thank you. Normally I actually go the other way, but I'm going to head this to this guy first because I want to end over by... Well, I guess it doesn't matter where I end because it'll... Yeah, it doesn't matter where I end. Let's pop our heads into the lottery room. That's another thing that I kind of forgot that I had to set up. But I'm going to have to come back here in the evening for this. Hopefully it's a pretty quick time getting through Clocktown. Not too bad. There we go. That's 4. Now if I was to... Can I just, like... No? What if I do this? Do you come down this way? I never come out this way. No? Okay. Kid, come here. Kid, please. Oh, he just ran into me. Sure. Purple rupee over to OOT. Okay. I don't need this code. This code would help me if I could read, but nothing can stop me because I can't. No, I don't need to do this. Let's go into the observatory. No, thank you. I don't remember... Do I have nuts? I do have nuts. If I wanted to blow it up, be a little bit faster. Alright. Pop that open. Cheater? I'm not cheating. Listen, they already let me in. I just wanted to backflip over the dude. 5 randos is crazy work? True. True. Ooh. Progressive item for this world. What could it possibly be? A bottle. Okay. Bottle is useful for a good amount of stuff. It actually gets us access to, like, curiosity shop sales. I can sell the curiosity shop items to the curiosity shop, like a fish, a bug, and then those are individually checks as well. Thankfully, I remembered to actually set my owl statue and, like, actually turn on my owl statue in Clocktown, because I always forget to do that. And then I have to, like, either Song of Time out or... Yeah, okay, so this is nothing right now. Got it. Got it. Well, yeah, no other checks here. Got it. Sure. Sheriff, what's going on? In before first sword is deep in Twilight Princess? I hope not. I hope we get it somewhat early. Getting a sword would be nice. Alright, town shooting gallery. Oh, I don't have enough money? Stinky. Let me grab some money real quick.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
Because we're gonna need to get some money for the other thing too. Maybe there's one up here. No, but there is something progressive in here. What is progressive? All Night Mask. All Night Mask is nice to get this early, because normally, if I was to get it like later on in the seed, I would always forget to do the checks, but since I'm right here and I can just talk to Granny, I can just do those checks. I always forget. But yeah. Let's do that right now. What progression balancing do I have? 50 on everything. Excuse me. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do number 1. We'll come back for number 2. Wait, hold on. First mask being All Night Mask is really weird. I don't think I've ever gotten All Night Mask this early. Does Granny have something for me, though? I'm so glad I did this. I'm so glad I did this. Because if I... You know, the weird thing about this is that if I was to wait... If I was to have waited, instead of, like, going out into the field trying to find some money, I would have probably just held off on using the All-Night Mask for checks. But now here I am getting my Goron mask. Nice. That's a nice piece of candy? It most certainly is. Most certainly is. Alright, let's get our lottery winnings. Because I'll take you guys calling me a cheater on this. Got some pizza. Let's do 11 o'clock. Actually, I have Goron as well, so I need to make sure that I save Granny as well, the other Granny as well. Looks like we have another progressive item down here. Progressive hidden skill over to Twilight Princess. I believe that's Ending Blow, which we do need in order to beat the game. So that's nice. We need to grab a fish before we go in here. Scoop. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. I have a fish. Do you like fish? Nehru's Wisdom over to Skyward Sword. That is access to Lanayru's Silent Realm, which all of the treasures in the Silent Realm are randomized. So there we go. Actually, what I want to do, I want to see, does this guy give me actually 20 rupees here? If I was to go back. Or does he just give me like a blank check? Let me see. What's up, buddy? Can you give me some money for my fish? Thank you. Alright, so let's do that one more time just so I can afford the... Just so I can absolutely afford the both minigames that I want to do. I don't know why I keep talking to this dude. I'm just not used to grabbing the fish and selling it. Didn't feel like doing Grass Sanity? For Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask doesn't have it yet. If you've seen anybody do, like, multi-worlds with Majora's Mask, that have Grass Sanity and all that, that's a dev build that I don't have access to. Thought fish gave you a purple rock candy, not a red one? No, no, no. The only thing that gives you 50 in this game is a small poke. We gotta go talk to Guru. Deku stick there. If I remember correctly, OOTMM has OOTMM has plenty. Has more than standalone OOT. Let's make sure that we actually save Granny real quick. But I think that Ship has more for OOT than OOTMM has for... they just have different options, actually. Go to 12. Make sure we switch into Goron so we can punch the dude. Guys, look at how sick Granny looks with those shades. Can never get over that. At that there. Oh, ah. Gold Skulltula to OOT. Surprisingly, our first one. Alright, so... is Granny gonna be there right now with extra inventory if I was to go to the bomb shop? Because last time I did this and I went immediately over, she wasn't here. Oh, no, but her item is. Oh, good. Okay. I can tell because this one's progressive and it was filler before. This is another gold Skulltula. She gave me 2 gold Skulltulas? What are you doing, Granny? Come on. Come on. Bree, thanks for the 25 streak. Thank you, thank you. Let's do... let's uninvert time. Yeah, Skulltulas are shuffled. Yep. Yeah, my OOT has plenty shuffled. And let's go next day. And then we'll do the archery game right now. We'll do day 3 for the mini games. Archery time! Oh man. I can already feel myself messing up here. Need to not be bad at the video game. Being bad at the video game is not conducive to winning. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Alright, don't lose. It's that back right corner one that's giving me issues. There we go. That was the one that I was worried about. I've messed up others before, but that's the big one that I mess up a lot of the time. Ah! Oh my goodness, that was almost very bad. There we go. Perfect. Now what? You got two things for me? 20 bucks and 50 bucks, but multi-dimensional 50 bucks. Let's do day 3. That gets us our bow game for Honey and Darling. That gets us the Goron chest game that we can do. Let's shoot some targets. Come on. Doobity-doo. Honey and Darling give me Giant's Knife to OOT. I would have preferred a big Goron sword. Giant's Knife is technically an inventory item. Is that technically my first sword? I don't want it to be. And I think this is going to take me 30 bucks. Nope. Nothing in chess games so far. Okay. I think that that's everything that I want to do in day 3? Let's go to night 3. I don't have any paper for Mr. Toilet Hand. Looks like there's filler in here, but I'm going to grab it just so I don't... Because this is one of those things that sometimes I forget to grab, so I want to make sure that I know that I grabbed it already. Okay. We also have to do Granny Story 2. Let's not forget about that. Broken Giant Sword still does damage? Yeah, it does. It does. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Shoot him in the face. And then Red Rupee over to OT, and a Skulltula token over to OT. Cool. This randomizer looks like it's going to take a long time to finish. I'm expecting around 40 to 50 hours. Is what I'm expecting. But it could be sooner than that. Absolutely. But the fact that I have to do all bosses is going to is going to make it take a little bit longer. Leonidas, good morning. Hello, hello. Alright, so last thing I want to do is Granny Story 2. You have 70 hours as a feeling? No, it's not going to take 70 hours. 70 hours is ridiculous. Bam, 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 bam. I don't see this taking more than 6 streams. We need all night mask. I don't know. And then filler. Okay. Let's head out to Termina Field. Termina Field, and then we'll probably head over to Mountain Village for a little bit before I move on to Twilight Princess. But as you can see, like, it was just very lucky that I found my Twilight Princess this early. I do have one more grotto over here that I can go to. Like the others, I still have not found any other game other than Twilight Princess. Alright, Akana Grotto is filler. I wanna grab that just so it's off the tracker in case I need to look at it. Purple Rupee over to OOT. I should also be grabbing all of these filler items simply because they could also have like heart pieces. You know? We can do Swamp Archery as well. Swamp Archery would be good. The quick checks that I can do. This right here is... Let me just remind myself. This is a Gossip Grotto. This is a Gossip Grotto, yeah. Cool, got it. And then the other one over there is also a Gossip Grotto. Let's go kill some Dodongos. Yeah, Magic Meter's a key item. Yeah, we actually already found one for OOT. Alright, 3 smacks with the Goron. Good. Can I grab my 50 rupees, please? Thank you. And then I suppose I could also go back to the banker now that I have full money and go get my bank check as well. Let me go do that before I forget, since I have all this money. But Bow and Mountain Village access, that means... Or Bow and Goron Mask, rather. That's telling me that I'm probably going to be finding a decent amount of stuff in Mountain Village early on. If I had to guess, that's what I would say. There we go. Greg over to Skyward Sword. Hi, Greg. No, I can't buy I can't buy Powder Keg yet. Powder Keg requires that you also get the Powder Keg license, which is its own item. I don't want to fight the P-Hat with Goron form. I'm going to use a bow instead. Hello? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't think I've ever killed that with a bow. I might have, but it's been a while. It's definitely been a while. All right. Next thing's next. Let's go into this one over here, I believe. This one isn't a Gossip Grotto, is it? I think this one is actually the Gossip Grotto. Yeah, this is the Gossip Grotto. And then there's also a regular grotto over this way. That's filler up top on the tree stump. This is also filler. Okay. I'm thinking, what's the next logical thing for me to do? Let me go grab this money while I'm thinking. I guess we go out into over by the swamp. Go get those archery checks done. Go get archery checks, the heart piece on the tree, and yeah. Heart piece on the tree. I can't see exactly what it is. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Seriously? You can't kill that with Goron? It's weird. Looks like a stray fairy, but I don't know if it's the Clocktown one or not. Alright, I thought that was going to become a problem. Can I rush up, though? Yes, I can. Alright, if this is Clocktown stray fairy, I can... Yeah, I can... Yeah, alright. I still need to worry about stray fairies. Yeah, MM was my starting game. I've also unlocked Twilight Princess at this point. What's going on, Kyle? We have enough to purchase a map from Mr. Tingle Guy. What's up, buddy? Snowhead for 40. I think I still need the Woodfall one? No. Gold Skulltula over to OOT. Alright, I need like 11 more monies. If I can find 11 more monies, then I can do the archery as well. Axel, what's going on? Yeah, man. I guess I could just grind the money out right here. I suppose I could. There's filler up there, but I want to grab it anyway. Huge rupee to OOT, that's fine. I actually have infinite rupees turned on for OOT. Let's make sure that we smack this. So I don't have to, you know, worry about that anymore. It is day 2. Let's do this first. Let's head over to the Woods of Mystery. We have a bottle, so we can also save the witch. So she's about to leave. You can get into this grotto. This does have a progressive item for the multi-world, not for this game. This is Ice Trap to OOT. That's very progressive, thank you. You know, it's exactly what I needed, actually. Thank you for recognizing that. You know, that's good. I just wanted to break this just in case it's another blue rupee. It's not? Okay. Let's see. Does she actually... I think I saw that she understands that her sister is already... No? Only if you're in the shop does she care? Alright. Need to go left, left, right. Hello? I don't have anything that gives you energy, I'm sorry. Not today. Whoops. Hey, can you fill my bottle real quick? Can you fill my bottle real quick? Thank you. Thank you, witch. Thank you. Here's your red potion. Do I want more red potion? I don't think I need it for anything. Yeah. Yeah, blue potion also works. If you have it. There really shouldn't be any reason that you have blue potion instead, but yeah, blue potion does work. There's always the VOD, Richard. Always the VOD. Alright, let's check and see what we got over here. We're gonna get another refill. Well, I probably shouldn't have talked to her, but I do want to check and see what this is. Quick, take that potion to her. Iron Boots for Ocarina of Time requires the Sniffy Mask. Okay. That's a good hint. I don't have any other way to get the mushroom right now to trade for that, but that's a really good thing to know, actually. Really good thing to know. We could go into the spider house if I wanted to. I don't think I'm ready to go into the spider house. I know that there's a lot of stuff in there, but until I can grab pretty much everything, I don't want to. It's also not logical right now to do so. Like, it's not in logic to do Swamp Spider House. It doesn't expect you to go through the poison swamp and deal yourself damage. Here we go. Oh, come on. Ah. How many of you have actually used potions on a casual playthrough? Depends on the game. They're not as necessary in 3D Zeldas normally. But if you go to like Link to the Past, yeah, you need those potions a lot of the time. Perfect? Perfect! Yeah. Let's see what we got for our archery prizes. First one is Forest Temple Keyring for Ocarina of Time. And arrows. Alright, so that's nothing, because something I forgot to mention is that in every one of these games, I started with all of my dungeon small keys. So that way we are going to be forced to double dip into dungeons more often than not, which I'm okay with. I would prefer for this sort of instance. Okay. The swamp gift from the witch.
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
What's up, Smiles?
Medium coffee cream tissues. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
No.
Alright, witch gift is a rupee. And then we can go out to... Do I want to be out here? No, not right now. Not right now. No, Crispy, there's no Timbo because the Pando devs decided that it was a good idea to have a seasonal event that that adds a tree right next to Timbo that's literally 4 times his size. And that's way too much on my screen. Alright, let's head over to Milk Road for a sec. Break these for some money. How much do we need? Probably like 20 for this. $20 for Romani? Yeah. I would need 40 more for Great Bay. I guess I could grab it. What's up, Shelby? Do do do. Bam, bam, do. I guess I should probably grind out the money. I could just go to the bank and get it, or I could go punch some Dodongos. I don't know if the Dodongos would. Would they? I don't think it would let me grind on the Dodongos anymore. I don't think it would let me, because I already got the check, so probably not. Probably not this cycle at the very least. I would probably have to reset time if I wanted to do that. How would this work? You mean this randomizer? It's through a platform called Archipelago. How often do the games switch? When I need to check the other games. I have not gone to another game yet. Here we go. Let's check. Chloe, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Great Bay map is Gold Skulltula. Okay. Yeah, Sponge, this is recomp. OOT has ship. And then the other 3 are just played on plain Jane, what you'd expect. Alright, let's walk up here and real quick just do this. Can you do this as Goron? Or do you have to be... You might have to be human. Hello? Oh, you bitch. I was literally stuck up there. There we go. Not that this was important or anything, but I just want to... It's an eyesore to have to look at. Dusk Relic to Skyward Sword? Okay. Let's head over to Mountain Village. Go do Goron shop checks. And then after that, we'll start considering Twilight Princess instead. Hey, that's cheating? No, you. Have you considered nuh-uh? What's going on, PJ? Alright. So the stuff that we can really do out here, there's not a whole lot, but it's worth checking because they're all quick before we move over to TP. The stuff that I can do, Goron Shop, there's 3 checks there. There's 3 checks out in the Lens of Truth cave. There's... I think that's really it. I think that's it. I guess I could technically go out there, too, to Snowhead, but I really don't want to. Because it's a little bit annoying to get through there without magic. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? No, there's one more thing. Now that I actually came out here, I remember that I can get up to this grotto as well. Okay. Progressive item for this world. Does it unlock more? Epona's song. That's really weird. The reason that's really weird is because I'm normally scrounging around looking for my Epona's song. Epona's song opens up both Akana and Great Bay. It's very big for logical access to the different parts of Majora's Mask. So very interesting to find it early on. Normally I don't. Normally I do not. There's something important up there, yeah? Or is that just a rupee? What is that? I can't see. Hold on. Hold. I see something that isn't filler. I know I can't get up there right now, but I wanted to check. What's up, E? A boss key. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to come back here for that at some point. Unless I skip the boss keys. Which is also something I could do, you know? Might as well. Whee! Goron Shop has 3 progressive items. Wow. Good shop. Master Sword for TP? When that says progressive Master Sword, that's actually my first sword. That's my wooden sword. Very good. Ice Trap for OOT. Oh, and Ice Trap for TP. Never mind. I thought that this place was loaded. This place is a big scam. Big scam. Big scam. But you know what? I feel like trolling today, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab these ice traps because why not? Right? Why not? You know? You know? Wee. Wee. Alright, then we can go out to the Lens of Truth cave. You trolling yourself? Yeah, I feel like trolling myself today, you know? Why not? Do. I just skipped one by accident. Whoops. Here we go. Nothing there. Nothing here. Then there's probably nothing in the back as well, right? Wait, where is he? Ouch. Is this anything back here? Hello? Thank you. Nope. Nope. Orange rupee to TP. Deku nuts. Alright, you know, I was gonna go over to TP, but there are some quick things that I can do now in the rest of the world, now that I have Epona's song as well. Yeah, sorry, B. No Ravenfall for this rando. I just have too much going on my computer right now. And I know that that's going to probably cause issues for the stream if I was to also have Ravenfall going. Can I just, like... No, that's gonna go all the way around. Okay. Cows are randoed, so that's why I'm doing this. I need to go talk to some cows. Hello, Mr. Cow. Well, Miss Cow. Nothing from this Miss Cow. And then something from this Miss Cow, maybe? This is Mrs. Cow, actually. She's married. I need to respect that. Yeah. But she didn't respect me. She just gave me a single Deku stick. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Thanks for the disrespect. And let's go do the Gorman race real quick. I also need to buy... Well, let me actually buy Suspicious Milk first. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take my horse out of here. I don't know if I can still buy Suspicious Milk after I do that. Let me make sure that Epona isn't in that load zone anymore. 50 rupees. Bro. Bro. Do I actually need any money to race the Gormans? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they just challenged me because they're pieces of shit, right? Oh, race for 10 rupees. Yeah, so I was literally one off. Still want Tangia off for now? We are... Yeah, we can turn it back on. We can turn it back on.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Yeah! Yeah. Alright, we should be good to have the time to refresh. Yep. Alright. It's weird that they let you pull out the bow for that, because it actually, like, it really hinders you if you use the bow. Deku nuts. Sure. Sure. Yep. Yep. Command for game list? The game list is yes. You could do !game. So actually, I don't want to do this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, come on. Hi, lizard.
Now who thinks their arms are long enough to They said I rap like a robot, so call me
Alright. Did you actually do the command? What? Oh, the game command only works on YouTube? Seriously? Oh. You could do event or WTF. There you go. So I guess I don't have the game command on Twitch. Ah, well. It's fine. We don't have any way to get into the Ocean Spider House yet. No way to get into the Ocean Spider House. We do have to grab a fish for the research lab. Wait, what? How? I turned this off, though. Have I been playing OOT again? What the fuck, dude? Apparently I've been playing OOT, and I found my Song of Storms over in OOT, as you can see up there. But the fuck, dude? I turned off the controller, and it was... I swear I turned off the controller. Okay? You know, it's... Whatever. I didn't cheat. It didn't send me anything for anything else. You're the cheater, not me. Why don't you just have the game not loaded up? Because the tracker is built into the client. And you need to be connected to the slot in order to see it. But yeah, apparently I grabbed a check by accident in my Ocarina of Time game. So is it still moving? No, it shouldn't be. Somehow I guess that even though I was messing around with it a few times, and I thought to make sure to not have the controller active, it turned the controller back active at some point. Yeah, see? It's not active right now. New video idea, can I play through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask at the same time? I mean, I would do it. There are ways to make that happen. There are, in fact, ways to make that happen. It's weird that my first check that I found for OOT was Song of Storms, though. That's kind of a crazy first pull. Oh shit, my Zora Mask. Oh, wait. How did these fish get the Zora Mask, though? This implies that in this randomizer, the fish ate Macau. Oh no. Whoops. That's awesome. Oh wait, shit. I have Zora now. I can just swim. Oh wait, but we also have... We can do Pirate's Fortress. Do we want to real quick? Might as well, right? Is there any reason not to? I don't think there's any reason not to. Let's just do Pirate's Fortress. Why not? Sure. Do 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 do. Ba-do-do-do-do-boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Beep, ba-doo. Beep, ba-doo. Do 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 do. Pizza to TP. This is pretty cool though. Finding both my Goron and Zora Mask pretty early on is very nice. And a Epona song, like this is a weird MM seed right now. Gold Skulltuletta OOT, sure. Link is probably hungry, he could use some pizza. I should make pizza. I should do that. I'm not saying it's a baby seed, well you shouldn't because there are 5 seeds to worry about. Ice Trap to OOT. Potential baby seed in MM, there is so much left to go. It is so early to call baby seed for this. So early. Well, the difference, PJ, is that Ravenfall is balanced to be a multi-stream, like a cross-stream game, whereas Tangia Dungeon is configurable by the streamer. And since the game is configurable by the streamer, sometimes it just would not make sense to even support the streamer through Tangia Dungeon if you know, there was another streamer that just had better stuff with Tangia Dungeon, you know? Whereas Ravenfall, it's kind of implied that you're supposed to play in multiple streams. Okay. Like that's the way that they kind of expect you to do it. No, the dungeons won't mess with the edit. It's fine. It'll mess with the tracker like in the VOD, but not in the actual in the VOD that I end up uploading to my VODs channel. Like the actual stream itself, yeah, it'll show up there, but that's fine. That's cool. That is filler there. I might as well grab it. Bing, bing. Okay, so there's also progression right there. This one. Aru's memo to Twilight Princess. This is a very, very open overworld between these two games. Very open overworld between these two games. Aru's memo opens up the desert in Twilight Princess. So we have, in Majora's Mask, we have access to Mountain Village, Ikana, and Great Bay early. And in TP, we have access to the entirety of the overworld. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Whoops. Do 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 do. Sure. And then we just gotta boop this real quick. Yeah, no hookshot though. Hookshot would make this perfect. But no hookshot. Clearly it can't be called a baby seed without hookshot, right? Alright, so watch hookshot be vanilla? That'd be funny. That would be funny. Let's go up this way first so we can grab our free chest. Ooh, speaking of free chest, watch this be my hookshot. No, this is my Sonata of Awakening. Okay. Okay, so we don't have Deku Mask yet, but once we have Deku Mask, we can actually full clear Woodfall. Except for the boss. That's the one thing I won't be able to do quite yet. Here we go. Shit. Fuck. Okay, no, we're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Go. Hurry up before she wakes up. We're fine. Alright, so this chest is in fact filler. Yeah, alright, so we don't have anything else that we can do in Pirate's Fortress right now. Can I get to... I mean, technically I could do Baby Zora's song, but like... not from here. I would have to... yeah, I would have to do something different, I think, in order to get to one of these. Because I don't think I can... no, I don't have any bombs to boost. Yeah, I think that's everything I got here at Pirate's Fortress right now. Let's head over to Zora Cape. Imagine all the entrances are randomized? Yeah, I know. I have imagined it. It would be something I would do at some point. If they, if it actually worked. Listen, I've already done a two game entrance randomizer, max sanity, before, and that was crazy, but I would do another. I would do another. I don't think that this is actually a proper lineup. I think I need to be a little bit farther back. Yeah, I do. What's wrong, Macau? You suck at this game. How's this? I think now I need to be a little bit closer, actually. Yeah. Okay. But I think I was close enough off to the point where I could just kind of realign myself and then go again. Yeah, there we go. Bomblings over to Twilight Princess, sure. I didn't want that, actually. That's a bad find, because I found a bomb bag before, but I haven't found any other bombs for TP. Yeah. Yeah. And then looks like that's progression. Let's head down. This one is Skullhammer to Wind Waker. Okay, solid find. We still need to find Wind Waker itself. But Skullhammer is a very solid find. That's at least a weapon early on. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Oops. We can get into that one grotto over there as well. Zora flippies? Kind of forget that sometimes the other forms have flippies. Yeah. Okay. Another progression for the multi. Nehru's Love sent over to OOT. Can't say I'm necessarily too happy about that one. That's I could live without it. Could very much live without it. How things going? Is it starting to look good? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very open overworld. Very, very open overworld. Arrows to OOT. Like between Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. Ouch. Excuse me. So something I learned about those skullfish is that they actually spawn in your view. So that's the reason that if you wanted to go to the others, like the side of Zora Hall, if you wanted to like swim over to the back of it without getting hit by the dudes, you have to swim sideways because then they'll miss you because they charge towards you from your face. Which is interesting. Blue Rupee OOT. Do 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 boom boom. Boom boom boom. Okay, so jam session. Let me look it up. I'm not gonna remember it. I'm not gonna remember it. But it's probably gonna have like if I don't do anything with it right now, then I'm going to. Alright, jam session. I should like if I'm not gonna commit it to memory, I should junk this. But it's such an easy check, I just need to... Whoops. There we go. Okay. That was just a postal. Sure. Yeah, Zane, I'm tired of those distinctions, though. Listen, like, everybody up until Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom came out had a clear understanding. We say 2D Zelda, we say 3D Zelda. We know exactly what we mean. I'm not just gonna change the distinction now. Alright, let's buy from this. Well, actually, this is 40, isn't it? So I can't even afford it. I need more money. Damn. Hold on. I am pretty sure that I remember how to do this. But it's also 3D! Exclamation point, but. Do I have to add link between worlds in there too? Is this not how you do it? Frick. I'm trying to remember how we actually do this. Because you have to ledge grab in some capacity, right? That's how you do it. Alright, cool. Nice. Ice Trap to OT, I'm so glad that I went out of my way for that. Nostalgic 3D Zeldas? Traditional 3D Zelda. But traditional is a long word. Do-do-do-do. Any money in here? Nope. Well, I'll come back to Zora Hall and buy that thing from that dude when I actually have some money. In the meantime, there are some... Whoops. There's a scarecrow there? Why? Do, do, do. Bam, ba-do. Get up high faster to light stuff? It's barely faster. It's barely faster. But that's far from the only weird scarecrow in this game. Imagine Hyrule Warriors randomized though? I can't, because I don't because I don't know what that game is actually like properly like. On my path to learn them all again? Do something like you, but I'm starting with the 2D games? Yeah. So not Link Between Worlds? Got him. Got him. Pew. Of course it's progressive. I have to go down. Ice Trap? It's... Stinky. Stinky game. How dare you. Alright, we could go out to Ikana Graveyard, but I think that's just for... Well, I do... You know what? I am inclined to go out to Ikana Graveyard because the game did give me both Sonata of Awakening and it gave me Epona's Song, and that leads me to believe that maybe there's something in the Captain Kita chest. You know? So I would have skipped out on it. And actually, there's one more thing I do need to do. Let me reset time, because I'm gonna go there on day 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go there on day 2. Can I help you? Can I help you, Smiles? I don't know why you keep messing with that bowl. I don't even feed you. Fucking cat slap. What's up with this annoying cat? You fed it last week?
Hi, Herbert.
Okay, I'm not that bad. I could also grab a little bit of money here. Give me my money. Thank you. And I like how she knows that... I like how she goes over to anybody playing the song, even if it's on a weird instrument. Don't hit me, thank you. Alright, day 2 bats. Oh, wait, hello? There you go. Oh my god. Bro.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Is that all the bats? I think that's all the bats. Ice Trap sent to TP. Terra needs a better computer. Timbo has nothing to do with my computer. Wait. Yeah, I guess I can make this happen. It's a little awkward, but I can do it. Punch him! We have the same animation. You see that, guys? Ouch. It's my loss. Sheath your weapon. Is there anything up there? I can't even tell. Can't even tell. Everybody salute Captain Keat. Oh no, don't salute this bitch. He gave me filler. Don't salute this bitch. He don't deserve it. No, don't salute him. You can't take your leave, sir. I think that might be the last thing that I want to do in MM right now. I think it might be Twilight Princess time. Which makes sense. I mean, we did, what? An hour and a half of MM? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So that's nothing. Let's head over to Twilight Princess. Let's do that. So actually, we could just turn the entire volume off instead. Make sure that we have no background input. We can bring that down, and then let's open up Twilight Princess. Controller's on again? Is it? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Alright, let me just click away from it, just in case. What if I did this? Yeah, there we go. I think that did it. There we go. There we go. Silver Wolf, thanks for that follow. Hey, Mocha. Any scene switches during this rando? Only for Wind Waker. And even then, it's not even a big deal. Wind Waker is, for some reason, slightly less wide. So it's even if I forget, it'll only show black bars. Let's make sure we erase this. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be going to Wind Waker today, but we'll see. Horse name chat. All right. Let me make sure that I do debug here. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I haven't loaded into this is gonna take a minute. We're gonna get all our small keys right now. Welcome to Twilight Princess. How things go here. Is it really Twilight Princess, switching over to Twilight Princess without a little bit of overstimulation? Well, because they don't have any way to, like, to skip the fanfare right now. Ending blow, give me all my rupees. Oh wait, I got water bombs before I got bomblings? Cool. Ari's memo. Ice trap, you bitch. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're done. I think that, yeah, no, that's everything that we want to do in Twilight Princess, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow, and, no, let's get up here. Stop, I just got here. Alright, first check for Twilight Princess is gonna be bombs. Let me make sure that I have my thing up here so I can actually see. There we go. Bams. Over to OOT. Bombs because Yuda bomb? No, Yuda bomb. No, you. Go. Let's not forget to go to the shop as well. After we handle all this. Winnie, winnie. Give me that basket. Give me that basket. The fact that we have Aru's memo this early, though, is kind of crazy. This is not a cradle. This is a basket. This isn't even like a basket. This is just a basket. Thank you for, what was that? Deku nuts? Okay. Remember that time you forgot iron boots at a shop? Pepperidge Farm remembers? I've done a lot of stupid shit, okay? Swamp Skulltula for MM. That's junk. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-ba-boo-doo-boom. Boom. Doo-doo-doo. Boom. Remember that time you left a Goron Mine small key in the shop? I do. Is that the is that the Hylian? Is that the bottle of red potion check in Malamart? In OG Malamart, is that what you mean? Yeah. I remember doing that. I don't remember what was back there. Sumo! Sumo Torino! Get him! Oh, that was quick. Nice. Very, very nice. Show me? No, this is a red rupee to Skyward Sword. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oops, all junk for TP right now. That's what's going on. Whole bunch of junk. I have a feeling I'm gonna find my Shadow Crystal in the desert. Because Ari's memo was so early on in Majora's Mask, I have a feeling that my Shadow Crystal is going to be out in the desert. Or a bug check? I've only got one bug. Come here, chat. Let's wrangle up these goats. Oh, something that would normally be bugs? Yeah, I got you. There's always one. There's always one. There you go. Under 30 seconds. I think that's the fastest I've ever done the goat game. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I think that was just, yeah, it was just a Twilight Princess purple rupee. There we go. Yeah, we only have bombs, but we have bombs, we have Ari's memo. Bombs actually opens up a decent amount for early game. Yeah. We could go through a decent amount of Forest Temple with bombs, right? But I can't get over to Forest Temple because I don't have Shadow Crystal yet. If I had Shadow Crystal or if I had Lantern, I'd be able to get over to... Yeah, okay. My... Ho-Soul? Sure. They're becoming less stubborn with every playthrough. I think it's just that I'm learning how to manipulate them. I think that's really what's happening here. Will you randomize the Zelda live-action movie when it comes out? Oh boy, what a question. I think you know the answer. That seems like something that I would do for, like, an April Fool's joke. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Just play the whole movie on stream with every frame in a random order. Yeah, there's actually there are movie randos though. But not something I could stream. Not something I'd be interested in streaming. I'm worried that expectations will be too high, making for disappointment. Oh, for the Zelda movie? No, I have zero faith. Like, it's not that I have zero faith. It's that I expect nothing. I have faith they can do a good job, but I have no expectations that they'll do a great job. Postal here as well. Okay. See, now that's the thing, Zane, is that other people, there are going to be some people that are going to be like, well, 0 out of 10 if Link doesn't say, well, excuse me, princess, at least once, right? Then there are going to be people that are like, well, 0 out of 10, they didn't even take this movie seriously. It's just it's just fan service. They threw in CDI takes, right? CDI jokes. You know? I'm that last person? Yeah, exactly. There you go. We'll see. Bombskate, you stay away from me. Alright, can I get my Shadow Crystal, please? Boss key for Stone Tower? I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take that. That sounds great. I was asking for my Shadow Crystal, but I mean, if you're going to give me a boss key in a rando where I need to do all bosses, yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. We do have gate keys, so we could go west, the western way if we really wanted to. But I always go to Kakariko first, so I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep my normal route. 0 out of 10 if it's not above 0 out of 10. You know, you're so right. Hey, Trevor. 0 out of 10, they use the wrong color green. I don't even think that they're wearing green. Excuse me. We can go into this lantern cave as well. Yeah, I might as well. Let's grab this check first before I go over to the lantern cave. And this one is Ice Trap over to OOT. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. And I'm going to be doing that a lot. Let me in! Let me in! That bug was your Shadow Crystal this time around? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna damage boost through all this. Gives me half a heart of damage. That's fine. All these skulls should have hearts in them. This one back here, I believe, is the one that requires you use the lantern, right? No, this one's just here. Cool, I'm glad I checked. Semi-rare treasure over to Skyward Sword. Okay. Okay. And? Okay, and? Any hearts? No? Okay. Sure. We'll see some more skulls at some point. I know, the Bep-Beps. The Bep-Beps are a-comin'. Ooh, thank you for heart. Yeah, the one that requires... Yeah, it does have 2 torches. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with what it looks like, I just always mix up the different directions. Which one is which, you know? Ooh, another heart. Thank you. Doing this on 3 hearts is a little precarious, but it's fine. I think this one, maybe? I think it's back here. How am I today? I'm chilling. It's a little bit of a different experience with Twilight Princess this time around. Yeah, this is the one with 2 torches. No, this is not the one with 2 torches. Frick. A little bit of a different experience with Twilight Princess today because it's, my Shadow Crystal is not in, like, Farron. Okay. Here we go. What are the warp locations? Booting up the games. If you wanted to, like, if you're not familiar with the difference between, like, a multi-world randomizer and a combination randomizer, you could do exclamation point combo and exclamation point multi, and that should kind of help that. Yeah, okay. This is a multi-world randomizer, whereas what you're expecting from OOTMM is a combination randomizer. So, multi-worlds allow you to do stuff like as crazy as this, whereas combination randomizers are fully integrated together. Do, 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 do. But yeah, not only that, I'm also slot locked, so I only have access to, so I started in Majora's Mask. The randomizer told me, hey, you start in Majora's Mask this time around. And I found access to TP. And I'm not allowed to boot up the other 3 games until I find access to them. And I have not yet. This one is Red Rupee. Sure. We only have bombs, which means we can do the chicken checks. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to make sure that I get here before it turns to nighttime. Before the sun sets. Because I don't have the ability to change the time of day until I have my Shadow Crystal. And I don't want to have to, like, stand outside. So let's go into Malomar. Excuse me. I can't afford all of this, actually. I need more money. Frick, dude. I need more money. That's just bombs. Because chances are, back there is going to be my Shadow Crystal. But I need to grind out the money for it. I need 230 in order to afford both of those checks back there. The chickens are just about. Got it. Let's go into the inn before it changes to nighttime. And then I also need 100 for... What's his face? Barnes's bomb bag? Very reliant on rupees in the early game. Very, very reliant on rupees in the early game. Which is kind of like why I like not starting in Twilight Princess for multi-worlds, because I'd rather find some rupees and fill the wallets and just blast through all of this, but it didn't end up working out that way. Not this time around. Come here, chicken. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come here, chicken. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay. Make a quick little jump. I'm also gonna have to grab that bug that's in that one house. Do. Ba-da-da-da-da. I have to come back up. Chicken check. Does the Colonel have anything for me today? Colonel Sanders gives me Spirit Temple keyring to OOT. Like I said, we already have Skeleton Key in OOT. So we don't need any of that. We have Rutella's check over at the graveyard that we still have to do. We get a Pizza Heart over to Wind Waker. Oops, all junk right now, right? Yeah, except for the boss key for Stone Tower. We've had like 20-ish checks in Twilight Princess so far, and all of them have been just junk. Like I have a really big feeling that it is just go to the desert. But I can't warp there. So, like, I might as well make my rounds all the way around the map. I don't think you have her check yet? No, Rutella's over here. You get it with gate keys. Yeah. So if you start with small keys, you start with gate keys as well. And that makes it so that I have this check at the start of the game. Makes sense why I haven't seen her in like the last 4 randos. Yeah, gate keys are pretty rare unless you start with them. Alright, Zora armor. This is basically our people. It's a purple rupee. You guys are made of purple? That's crazy. Did you guys know that about Zoras? Is that they're made of purple? That's crazy. Alright, do we have the... We do not have the non-Rutella instance. Another thing, since you haven't really seen her, Smiles, is if you use the... If you have the Rutella version of the map, You need to reload it before you can find any other checks. She has a unique instance of that load zone. So, like, this bug wasn't here before. The pose wouldn't be there otherwise. Deku Seeds, got it. Okay. Nothing else in Graveyard right now. See you, Matt. Do, 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 do. Okay. I don't want to buy Barnes Bomb Bag is the thing. I don't want to spend that money on it because I want the 2 checks otherwise. But like I guess I probably should. It's also like 120, I think. Is it? I thought it was 100. Well, if it's 120, then I'll skip out on it. Hey. It is 120. Yeah. Norman, what's going on? Hello, hello. Good morning. Hope your day's going good? Yeah. Yeah. Very interesting start to Majora's and TP today. Very, very interesting starts. We have... Watchtower chest. After Watchtower chest, we... Excuse me. After Watchtower chest, we leave Kakariko. Red Rupee to OOT. Okay. All right. Sure. Let's head out into Elden Field then. Wah! We do have bombs. We can grab this one check that's on this ledge over here. Are you drinking out of a lava lamp? No. No. That would be kind of cool, though. But I would never trust lava lamps, regardless of how much you clean them. Guys, it's too early? You live where it's too early. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do-do-do-do. Whoop, whoop. Oh, wait. Can I do this? Ooh. Yikes. Oh, pro gamer! Nice. First try on timing the bomb. I never do bomb timing tricks in Twilight Princess. And this one is just some seeds. So it turns into a bloopy. I'm glad that I was rewarded for my skillful gameplay. Here we go. What's the average time to complete 5 final bosses over 15 hours? For sure over 15 hours. I'm estimating somewhere between 30 and 50 hours for this rando. Come on, let me through. Let me get the... No. Let me steal the pig. Frick, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm straight up gonna die. Doing this on 3 hearts is... yeah. Well, it's not only 5 final bosses. The settings for this is every boss. Yeah, I should have gotten my horse. It's fine. Like, I could probably... it would probably be on the lower end of that, like 30 to 35 hours if I didn't have to do every boss, if it was just everything was shuffled anywhere. But since I have to do every single boss, I'm assuming it's probably going to be 40 to 45 hours, and then, like, if things go terribly wrong, I could imagine it go up to 55. But I don't think it's going to go to 55. But I have had randos that, you know, just kind of kick me in the teeth and end up dragging me across the floor and, you know. Do 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 do. Let me check. Hello? Oh, there it is. Let me dismount. Let me dismount. Thank you. Thank you. Deku stick to OT. No, wait, ice trap? Oh my god. I thought it was... okay. Go! Go, Epona, go! All 5 at once? Not at once. But yeah, simultaneously. Like, linked together. Who's Epona? That's true. No wonder no wonder this horse doesn't treat me right. This is chat. This isn't even Epona. If this was Epona, Epona would have treated me right. How many games? 5. I don't think this is gonna really work out very well. Did it work? Oh, no. Damn it. Fine. No, I know that you can do it. I just don't want to. I'd rather just not have the warp point. You kind of want to do something like this? Do it. Make it happen. I even forced Keezy for all 5 games. Like, it's not terrible to do that, like, to kill those shadow creatures, those shadow beasts, whatever they're called. I don't know, but I just didn't feel like doing it with the wooden sword. I would have to think about it a little bit more, and I don't feel like thinking. There's nothing up here that I can grab right now. 5 games? You're a madman? Yeah. And they're the 5, like, long randos for Zelda as well. The 2D Zelda games, those are rather short in comparison to the 3D games. Let's head up to Zora's Domain, grab the couple of checks that's up there. Yeah. Spent like 30 minutes to try to kill all 3 at the same time? You don't have to kill all 3 at the same time, you just have to kill 2 of them at the same time. Which is significantly easier than 3. Yeah. Do I actually want to do Zora's Domain if I'm coming out this way? Yeah, it'll bring me over to Lake Hylia, and then I can do Flight by Foul. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go get Ashe's sketch before we do the couple of things I can do here in Zora's Domain. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Ice Scraper Hair Lady. I literally have that ice scraper. Like, it looks exactly like that. What's this? Deku Nuts? Got it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Some hearts, please, for the Bep-Beps. Thank you. Yeah, welcome on in, Daryl. There's my there's my top Zelda list. Do 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 do. Get this little grasshopper dude. It's a dragonfly, actually, and it's an ice trap. Okay. And then I think this is the last thing that I can do. Ocarina being last is a crime. Get rage baited. Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Okay. No, the only reason that I throw Ocarina in there, like on the list, the reason that I go to 7 instead of top 5, is because people always ask, "What? Ocarina's not on the list?" So I went to 7. What makes Ocarina so low? It's really dated. Like, it's very clear that it's the first 3D Zelda game. Like, TP, in my opinion, is just better Ocarina of Time. I still love both games. But TP's just better. Majora's Mask might have similar issues as Ocarina of Time as far as that goes, like with it being pretty much just as old on the same system and everything, but it's such a unique concept that I love so much, and it does it so well that it kind of beats the time issue. Purple Rupee to MM. I don't have a fishing rod. I don't want to talk to her, so that way the shadow beasts attack me. Because I don't want to have to be stuck in here killing those shadow beasts. I don't have a fishing rod, so I can't do the bottle check, but I can do the heart piece check. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Parker. Like, if I mean, I'm not going to disrespect anybody for their preferences. There are going to be people that say Four Swords is their favorite Zelda. I don't see how, unless you had a really like strong friend group that played it all the time together. I could see that. But like, if you're playing Four Swords Anniversary Edition and that's your favorite Zelda game, I don't understand how, but I'm going to respect it. Arrows to OT. There we go. Dot 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 dot. Mike, are you the weird one? Is Four Swords your favorite Zelda game? It's literally the only one to make it into F tier on my Zelda game list. Four Swords is legitimately a bad game. Zelda 2? Zelda 2 is a fine game. I like Zelda 2. I don't play it a lot because, you know, it takes a lot of time and I would have to like properly like get good at it. But I like Zelda 2. You're gonna come in with the hot takes? Phantom Hourglass is better than Spirit Tracks? I mean, they're pretty like right up there with each other. They're kind of on the same level for me. I like Phantom Hourglass a little bit more than Spirit Tracks. A little bit more. You rarely see anybody liking Spirit Tracks? No, that's not true. That's not true. People like Spirit Tracks just fine. Anybody that... And I think that it's honestly kind of silly to compare Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, because the people that like Phantom Hourglass probably also like Spirit Tracks, and the people that like Spirit Tracks probably also like Phantom Hourglass. But they are a... you know, there's just fewer people that end up liking Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks than, you know, the rest of the Zelda community. Really never seen some people talk about it like that. Interesting. No, Spirit Tracks is fine. Spirit Tracks is fine. The thing is, and I say this all the time, people say, whenever we're talking about something like Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Link Between Worlds, they say this game is underrated. I don't think that's true. A lot of these games are properly loved by the people that played them. What is true is that they are underplayed. It's not that they're underrated, it's that there aren't enough players to rate it as much as something like Ocarina of Time or Breath of the Wild. The reason that Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time could both be seen as the greatest of all time Zeldas by the masses is because more people played those games than any of the others. You know? Whereas the handheld systems, they just didn't have as many players. Alright, here. Let's get this bug check. Stray Fairy for Clocktown for Majora's Mask. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. That gets us 2 more checks in Clocktown. Let's go over to Agatha here. Minish Cap was considered underrated considering how it didn't sell nearly as much as the other games. It's a handheld game. It's a Game Boy Advance game. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not that it's underrated, it's that it's underplayed. You go and you talk to anybody that's played Minish Cap because... And I've heard like 2 people that say they don't like Minish Cap after having played it. Like, it's properly rated. Plenty of people love it. But, you know, people didn't buy it. People didn't play it. So, yeah, it's gonna be... It's not gonna be talked about nearly as much. That's why, you ever played a Dark Souls game? Yeah, I don't like them. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the issue of there being like a handheld Zelda game is that it's just going to be played less. They're just... people don't play them nearly as much. Okay. Agatha, I have one bug for you. Is this snail going to be the way that I get through the rest of my game? No, that's a treasure chart over to Wind Waker. Agatha, why are you disappointing me? What the heck, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What the frick, dude? She wants more bugs. She knows what she's doing. Well, if you give me access to more shit, then I'll get you more bugs. That's the reality of it. I can't get these Poes. That's going to be the thing that kind of sets me back here for Twilight Princess, is when I don't have my Shadow Crystal, I don't have the ability to kill these Poes, so I'm going to have to double back through these areas again. Like, I need to do my Golden Wolf checks, and I can't do grottos. Goddess Plume to Skyward Sword. No. In fact, no. Yeah. Can't get that Poe. And, like, I can't even... Like, I'm gonna have to do another Flight by Foul afterwards. It's probably Flight by Foul. We probably have our Shadow Crystal on Flight by Foul. Why not start with Shadow Crystal? Because. Why not start with... Why not start with Master Sword? Because. That's all. Do 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 do. And I'm excited for when I end up getting into, like, if we end up finding Ocarina of Time, or Wind Waker, or Skyward Sword, like, that's the fun thing about these slot lock randomizers, is that when we do find those, like we're kind of scrounging right now, but like once we're all done with that, then once we find them, then it just kind of opens up like 100 checks at once. It's so nice. Only reason I ask is because it allows for more exploration. Yeah, I mean, that's... Pretty much any other item's gonna allow for more exploration, too. But that's why I have gate keys and everything already. Why I gave myself more small keys to start. I don't mind. Normally the Shadow Crystal will be pretty early on. If I don't have it early in this seed, whatever. I almost always have it early. Cody, what's going on? See you, Parker. Best Zelda game ever made? Which one? We got 5 on the list. And all of them are very valid. Start without OOT? I have started without OOT. That's literally what we're doing. We started an MM. Yeah, I know what you mean, Zeta. Man, this flight is rather foul. Boo, boo. I know. Everybody boo me. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Flight by foul. First flight by foul check is...
All my people from the front to the now who thinks their arms are long enough to they said I rap like a robot, so
wait, so did they... Was I told to... Nah, it's fine. I'll just go off this side. Let me go, please. Don't fuck it up. Like right here? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. It's the most nerve-wracking part of this game is falling off of that one platform. Can I get my Shadow Crystal right here? It would be really convenient. It's not a... No, that's just a gold rupee to Skyward Sword. Come on, man. Gust Bellows to Skyward Sword? I mean, at least we got something off of Flight by Foul, right? We're still Shadow Crystal-less. Still no Shadow Crystal. Damn. The heck, dude? The heck, dude? I mean, technically I could go into... the Lantern Cave. I really don't want to. That sounds like a terrible idea. Because I don't even have wolf form to see where I'm going. I could go talk to Ari real quick. Let me do that. Shadow Crystal's overrated anyway? Yeah. Flip a coin on it? Absolutely not. No, I'm not leaving that to chance. I'm just not gonna do it. Do. Can you give me like an orange rupee, please? I would appreciate an orange rupee. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? You could. Yeah. Yeah. Master TP, is it? Yeah. Give me my Shadow Crystal, Aru, please. I do want to go over there. Please. It's just bombs to OT. Come on. TP is not looking good right now. It's not great. Not great. The thing that I don't like about this, I know desert. I'm going to the desert after I do these last flight by fouls. The reason that I'm like iffy on TP right now is because I don't want the checks that cost money to be the thing that I need to do. But I know the desert. I'm making my rounds, okay? I'm making my rounds. I'm gonna have to do these checks eventually anyway. Might as well do them now. Hi. Trying to think, is there anything else that I'm really missing from here? Not really. Just these two. Just these two. Don't go anywhere, chicken. I want to see if I can make this jump. Thank you. Now, how do I make this jump? I don't jump over there, do I? No, I think I can. Now, I know that this jump is possible, but it's tight, and I don't know the actual, like, where to do it. Is it here? Oh, I made it! Oh, that's the placement. And it's my Shadow Crystal. Hell yeah. I told you guys it was going to be early. You didn't believe me. Yes, you didn't believe me. Yeah. Cool new little trick to get my Shadow Crystal. And now we can go out to the desert. We can get the Poes that are out in the desert, too. Dang, not desert. It was literally the check right before the desert. So there's that, at least. So anybody that is new to Twilight Princess Rando, Shadow Crystal allows you to turn into wolf. Basically, so Shadow Crystal in the vanilla game is not an item. It's just that thing that Zant puts into Link's forehead to force him into wolf form, and then when you get the Master Sword, it like expels it from you. But you know, in this situation, it essentially like acts as you know, your wolf access. Does this count as a flight by foul check? I mean, it's something that you do with flight by foul, so. Listen, if we're gonna say I called it, then I'll say that it was a flight by a foul check. Yeah, absolutely. Pro gamer, for sure. Here we go. Love hearing doors slam in my house when I'm the only one here, dude. I have a storm door. I have a screen door outside my front door. That shit terrifies me when the wind is high. It's like, who the fuck is slamming my door? I know my wife ain't out there. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, first Poe in the desert. This is just Deku Seeds. Fine. Yeah, Minna says she'll hold on to the Shadow Crystal, which is what allows you to transform at will. Yeah, exactly. There we go. This is just money, isn't it? I still need the money, so I might as well do it. There we go. About to be loud. Wait, where's the... Hello? Is there another spider that I don't know about? Where's this other... Oh, it's back here. Hello? Can you, like, get out of that corner, please? I have no shield. If I had a shield, then I would be able to, like, shield bash these guys. Oh, wait. Really? This is a check? Oh, okay. Cool. Thought it was money. But I did it. But I did it. Bombs... Okay, so I got a bomb refill. That's alright. That's alright. I'm thinking I might, now that I've gotten a little bit of time, like, practicing script writing with my, with my old, with my 3-game rando, I might do a post-commentary for this video instead of, the 3-game rando, because I really haven't worked on it too much. I didn't have that much time this week. Would you ever consider doing a collective archipelago run with viewers? I've already done so. We have done one. Not too long ago, even. It was maybe last month? Maybe... Was it October or November? Something like that. Either October or November. But the next one will probably be around, like, February-ish. Was it problematic or fun? It was fun. You know, it kind of worked out really well for me because I happened to not... I happened to not BK. You know, I have like a Discord voice channel that people can hang out in. I personally don't go in there myself just because it's too much to handle that and stream at the same time. But yeah. I can always get another one. But it was fine. We did an async, so. Huge rupee to OOT. I would like a huge rupee to this game, please. We did an async, so it was over the course of a week. Everybody was very communicative. I think that's one of my favorite things about seeing the archipelago, the community archipelagos just in the Discord itself, is that everybody's very cooperative. Recovery heart, yeah. Seem to be doing a new one every few weeks. Thereabouts. Thereabouts. Yeah, once you guys got the bug for the community APs, you've been just doing it very frequently. Excuse me. Red rupee over to Skyward Sword. Okay. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. But I'll probably end up joining the next one that happens in, like, February. Ish. My plan is I want to do some crazy shit on my own, and then after I do my crazy shit on my own, then I want to, then you know, I want to take a break and do something with the community. Purple rupee to OOT. Still got a lot of checks over here. I still have a lot of checks in Twilight Princess in general because I have my Shadow Crystal. Thing is, though, I'm considering going to MM at some point, because if I go to, or like if I find another game, then I am kind of considering going over to whatever game I find, just because, like, some of the checks with Twilight Princess, some of these checks are going to take a lot of money. What's up, Jangle? Break that open. One more over here. There we go. So many checks in TP. TP doesn't actually, like, it's not too bad as far as, like, total checks are concerned. The thing that gets you with TP is that it's a somewhat low check density. You know, like, a lot of the checks are pretty, like, far apart from each other. So it can kind of take a while here and there if you don't have proper pathing. All right, let's open this up. This one is bombs for OOT. And then we got Silver Rupee to Skyward Sword. I would love if some of this money was for Twilight Princess. But I'm finding a bunch of money for the games that don't need it. Yeah, okay. Then we've got like 7 or so more checks before we leave the desert. You know where I can find an exact check count for the game? Yeah, so if you do exclamation point cheese, that gives you a link to all of my to my multi-world tracker. And you can see the progress you know, update. It's not going to update live. It will update whenever you refresh. Gratitude Crystal Pack to Skyward Sword. I'll take that. There we go. Cool. Isn't that always how it is? You have money when you don't need it, and then vice versa? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Looks like it's just on Twitch. Nope. It's there. YouTube. Is it only available like for the commands to happen on Twitch? Is that what the issue is? Because it does post on YouTube. The command is only on Twitch. Okay, I need to fix that. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. This is double defense to OOT. We play on, instead of hero mode, we play on baby mode. Okay. Heart piece over to Skyward Sword. Oh, shit. Ah! Eesh! Ooh! Good luck with Big 3D Rando. Thank you. I'm excited for it. What did you enable to have 1500 OOT checks? Grass Sanity, Pot Sanity, Crate Sanity, Fairy Sanity. This one is Rare Treasure to Skyward Sword. Heart Metal to Skyward Sword. Arrows. Cow Sanity. Freestanding Sanity. My lack of sanity. That's gonna be fun. It kind of, so with Archipelago, it does balance the games pretty well, but what it ends up doing is it ends up making a lot of the filler items go to OOT. Purple rupee to MM. Okay. Which does kind of slow down some of like the rupee checks and whatnot. Okay, there's one check I can do in here, and then after that, I can't do anything else. At least, like, in the desert. I'll be done with the desert for right now. Thank you. Cool. So much easier to do this with Spinner, but that's okay. This one is Silver Rupee to Wind Waker. Alright, let's get out of here. Do a save warp real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Frez. I understand the implications of it, but I like having that much random in OOT. I would have like full 3200 checks for MM if I had the other version. Check the controller thingy. Yeah, it's not on right now. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do a warp. Let's get out of here. Where's the place that I want to go with Shadow Crystal right now? Shadow Crystal... I guess Snow Peak. Like, the top of Snow Peak isn't a bad call, because then we get all those Poes that are up there. Yeah, 3 Poes up here. We can go through, we can go into Forest Temple as well. Forest Temple has some good stuff as well. Forest Temple we should be able to pretty much full clear. The stuff that doesn't require Gale Boomerang, so it's like 80% of the checks, not like quite a full clear, but a good amount of them. What does that mean and how are they unlocked? There is a check in the multi-world called Unlock OOT. There is a check in the multi-world that is called Unlock Wind Waker, or Unlock WW. There's a check in the multi-world called Unlock SS. Once I find those, then I'll be allowed to go there. I'm not allowed to go there until I find those items. There we go. Can you please find the hookshot for MM? No. We're gonna do a hookshot list seed, actually. No hookshot, no Bremen Mask, no way to do beavers. Not the beavers. Dang, beavers have Skyward Sword? Doubt it. Let's head over this way. What's up, Pipe? I need it to be nighttime. Please and thank you. This one is Blue Rupee to OT. Oops, all bloopies. I can't actually do Freezard Grotto yet. Silver Rupee to MM. Okay. Yeah, I can't do Freezard Grotto yet because I need Ball and Chain. To get through the ice. I think we're gonna go over to... I mean, I guess we could go through the beginning of Snow Peak. It is a decent amount of stuff, and it's unlocked right now. When I say the beginning of Snow Peak, yeah, we have a little bit down there. I'll bite. Normally I wait to do Snow Peak, but I have a good feeling about it this time around. Yeah, you can see on the Skyward Sword tracker how little I have right now. This rando's gonna take a while. I haven't gotten any major items for MM though, is the thing. Like I've gotten the Clocktown Stray Fairy. Like I'm considering doing that. But there isn't really anything else that I you know, unlocked. What else have I really gotten for MM? No, I don't think really anything. I guess I could do snowboarding if I needed more money. It's not a bad way to get money. Can we not fall off the edge, please? Haven't unlocked Skyward Sword yet, so nothing's in logic anyways? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I really hope that OOT isn't my last game to be found. Because if OOT is my last game to be found, that's going to be a lot of, like, rapid-fire checks all at once. Because whenever we get to OOT, that opens up Pot Room, that opens up, like, all the grass. Whole bunch of stuff. Snowboarding is so cool. It's what made it, that's what made it Game of the Year 2025, actually. Yeah. You wouldn't think it, but Twilight Princess did make it as 2025's Game of the Year. Nocturne of Shadow to OOT. Oh, nice. Cool. I'll take the Kakariko Warp. I don't see any way that we're going to be doing Shadow Temple anytime soon. But the Kakariko Warp is pretty nice. You think there's going to be a game unlock in Pot Room? I personally doubt it, but I'm not, you know, I mean, you could be right. Absolutely could be right. Gold Skulltula to OOT, sure. Let's go talk to Yetta. I really don't want to do the Ball and Chain Trooper guy, but, I mean... he is in logic. Ice Trap for OOT? Yetta doesn't like Ocarina of Time. Yetta is not a big fan of Ocarina of Time. You know what else is really crazy? Doing Snow Peak doing Snow Peak with, what's it called? With bombs instead of ball and chain. Oh, this is cool. You know, this is a very big find. The thing that I don't like about it, you can use magic armor as like a pseudo iron boots substitute. But I don't like using it that way until I've bought all of my money checks in Twilight Princess. Reason being, you don't get, you have to waste all your money for magic armor to make you sink. Yeah. You have to be at 0 rupees in order to make magic armor make you sink. That's the real question, though. Do I actually fight Ball and Chain Trooper right now? And I think the answer is no. I mean, it's in logic, but it's a wooden sword and I have 3 hearts. It sounds so painful. Like, I don't even have Clawshot to bait him out. Coward? Oh, don't you say that to me. Don't you say that to me. Frick. He said the coward. Said the coward thing. Using bombs for this is so weird. Normally I have ball and chain. Almost always. Alright, I will do Ball and Chain Trooper as my last thing in this dungeon. For your own sanity, be a coward? Yeah. I mean, it's probably a good idea. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, why am I doing this dungeon right now? This is so terrible. Like, I can't kill those guys. Oh, I can kill them, it's just that they're very hard to kill. It's such a silly call. I have such confidence in it, though. I have such confidence in this call. There's so many checks in this dungeon. I mean, you've been calling good things so far? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like, the other thing about this is I found my magic armor. Magic armor's a good find. It's illogical iron boots. Try to fight it as a wolf instead? It's a little awkward, but yeah, I mean, I could try. I would just have to quick... I mean, I could try to fight it as a wolf. I feel like I'm gonna get myself hurt, though. I feel like I'm gonna get myself hurt. I'm glad that I remember how to do Snow Peak the normal way. Ricky's. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Come on, man. Nice. Here, Keys. Ah, no. Eeh. Oh, no! No ranged weapons doing this area? Oh, ridiculous. Got him. Be something good. Who needs the magic armor? We got iron boots. We don't need your jank ass magic armor tricks. We just have the iron boots. We don't need it here. Snow Peak has been a good I told you! It's another sword! Okay! Nice! Ball and Chain Trooper is not going to be nearly as painful anymore. Cool. Hell yeah. I told you you've been onto something this whole rando? I've been on something this whole rando. Snow Peak kind of loaded? Yeah, a little bit. Iron boots, sword, magic armor? I'll take it. I'll take it. I need soup, but I don't have a bottle. I really wish I had a bottle right now. This guy, doesn't this guy do, like, way too much damage, too? If I remember correctly, I think this guy does like, 2 hearts of damage just with 1 hit. So I think I don't really have room for error on the Ball and Chain Trooper. Frick, dude. Get over here, wolf. Ouch. Shit. Fine, 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 fine. Can you not? Respectfully. Disrespectfully. No, respectfully. I can't disrespect them. As annoying as they are. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight the Ball and Chain Trooper here. And let's see if I die. Let's see if I die. I don't have any room for error. If I die, then it's fine. It's just a quick warp, right? It's just a quick warp at that point. Oh no. But I do know how to bait him out now. I just need to actually, like, do it. Oh, fuck, he hit me. Damn it. I thought he was going to toss it to the left. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a quick warp, right? But yeah, actually, Snow Peak even had my Nocturne of Shadow. It's not bad. This place has been good. Think you were a little low on hearts? This is not a 3-heart challenge, but it certainly feels like it right now. Yeah, quote 2. Ouch. Okay, he does 1 hit. 1 heart, rather. Shit. Nice. Yeah, this would have been terrible with the wooden sword, but I ended up getting him with the Ordon sword, not too shabbily. Not too shabby. Two checks. One for Well, it's only one check right now, because the other one back here actually requires ball and chain. Unless it's vanilla ball and chain, then it would be a baby seed, right? 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 Alright, fine, it's a red rupee for OOT. No baby seed for me. How many days are you counting on? 3 to 5. Probably somewhere around like 4, 5, or 6, if I had to guess. I anticipate 30 to 50 hours. I'm hoping that it's closer to 30, but we'll see. Terra, if this goes 6 days? Nah, it's fine. For a big challenge like this, I feel pretty good about it. This'll be fine. Listen, I've been practicing for this. My last OOTMM TP seed went really well. It went real well. Do. I think that took me, what, like 15, just over 15 hours to do my OOTMM TP seed. So, like, if I end up breaking OOT, MM, or TP again, then it makes Skyward Sword or Wind Waker go faster again. That being said, it's harder to go out of logic and break the games when you have to do all bosses. I'm going to... It's going to require that I have all of my... all my Go Mode items. So... At least Twilight Princess will. Wind Waker will. But if I can break OOT or Majora's Mask to make this seed a little bit easier on myself, I will. But I have no Bremen Mask yet, so no breaking MM in sight right now. I have to kill these guys? Oh man. They freeze bombs? I had no idea. Oh, come on. Yeah, Ordon Sword, it's not... This isn't too bad with Ordon Sword. Was it them or the floor? It was them. They booped it and then it and then it froze. Yeah. Come on, man. There we go. Last check of Snow Peak for right now. Last check with Snow Peak right now. But we just got our Iron Boots, so Iron Boots allows us to do a few more things. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Let's get out of here. Let's do the Lanayru Lakebed, since you have Zora armor too. Yeah, Lakebed without Clawshot is a little... Well, not quite Lakebed, because you need bow or boomerang for it as well. Like, Clawshot is good for, like, half of it, but you absolutely need bow or boomerang for the rest of it. Do 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 do. All right, let's warp over to Lanayru, or Lake Hylia, rather. We're gonna do the Iron Boots checks over here. We have one just like underwater. We have the Shellblade Grotto that we could do. We have the 2 that are in the actual like Lanayru Spring. And then we also have these Poes that we can kill as well. Now that we actually have our wolf form this time around. I think that's going to be the big thing that I'm going to have to get used to, is going back for the Poes. Because normally I would have had my Shadow Crystal pretty early on and I wouldn't have to backtrack for as many Poes. Since it always seems to be the last temple I do, I usually have everything. So I usually don't even think about needing the bow and bombs for it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, Lakebed does have a good amount of restrictions or requirements. But I've had some times where, you know, I needed to do Lakebed early, and it required those, so... Bombs for OOT? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One of these checks pretty soon here is going to be my OOT. I can feel it. I'm hoping that OOT is found before Wind Waker or Skyward Sword. I want something that's like really check dense. Having Ordon Sword is very nice, though. Normally I'm rocking the wooden sword for hours. We've been in here for not too long, and we already have 2 swords, so I'm happy about that. Yeah. There's the... Is the Shellblade Grotto over by the Lantern Cave? I think I can do both of those grottos. There's the Toad Polies, and then there's the Shellblades. I think Shellblades are up by the Fly-By Fowl, and then this one over here is the... Okay, well, it's a good thing that this is kind of where I was going. But I didn't mean to jump in the water yet. Huge Rupee to OOT. Okay. Okay. Do do do. Shellblade's the one below Flight. Okay. Thank you. Either way, I should do both. I don't have Zora armor. I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, when did I get Zora armor? I didn't get Zora armor. I did the Zora check. Boom. Lantern Cave is... Oh yeah, it is up here. Okay. Do you use some sort of tracker for the games so you have an overview of what checks there are? Yeah, I do have the tracker there just in case I need it. I mostly use it as like a reminder of, you know, which areas have new checks. I don't really, like, I very rarely check and see the exact check that I need to do on the tracker. Sometimes I'll look over and be like, yeah, okay, so this, I have to, I have to go back to this area. What's the thing that I unlocked recently? It's easier to remember, you know, and path that way. Yeah, like an overview. Ouch. Especially, like, because if I was doing all of this, if this was something that I could do day to day, absolutely. No problem. But since this is something that I have to do over the course of multiple days, it gets very hard to keep track of everything that you did over the course of a week. Yeah, exactly, Frez. There we go. Can I stand on it? No, I didn't get there in time. But for stuff like OOT or MM, I'm pretty good at remembering everything I've done. TP, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, I'm less good at that. Honestly, like, for me, I find it more, like, I found it very... like, mentally intensive and, you know, skill expressive to learn OOTMM, like the combo rando, and make use of no tracker for that, which I was doing that earlier this year. And then once I ended up branching out into, like, all the different versions of the different randos, and it just kind of... It became very hard to keep track of what checks were what, and what checks were actually available between the different versions of the games. Because, you know, for OOT, there's AP OOT, there's AP ship, there's just... yeah. Hello. Let's keep it going. Let's go get this Poe that I was going towards. Got much more consistent doing long jump attacks, yeah. Yeah, it does make the rando more consistent and easier. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You know? One of these randos I'm going to be practically forced to do so, or else, like, just like I did with the single Clawshot castle. I'll be basically forced to do it one of these times, and then I'll try it out. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, I didn't even... Oh, I did the Topolies. Right, I did. You weren't forced? You didn't want to go looking for it? Yeah, I mean, well, so when I say forced, I mean, like... It would have taken more time than I had for the day, so I wanted to make sure that I finished the rando. Like, I wasn't looking for one item, and then, like, oh, what do I do for the rest of the week, you know? So it made sense. It just made sense. Because I finished the rando with a day, or not a day, with like 30 minutes left before I normally would have ended the rando, or ended the day. So it probably saved me a couple hours, at least. Come on. There you go. There you go. Silver rupee. Oh, silver rupee. Oh, good. Finally, some money. Thank God. I really hope that Carlo doesn't have anything for me. Frick. Is that all of them? I think it is. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank God. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. The mobile users are just looking at blue like, what the fuck is Dyes of Cringe? No hearts? Bro. The heck, dude? Yeah, the other things that I can do over here, it's pretty much just like... I mean, I guess I could do Plum Fruit minigame. That would be a good way to get some money, right? And then I guess I could go back up and then go get the warp for... Yeah, it seems like a good call. Seems like a good call. We got Bep-Beps. We didn't start the Bep-Beps. They've been bepping since Hyrule's been stepping. I can at least do the Kakariko stuff with the money that I have right now. Like the Malamart checks and the Malamart checks and what's it called? The Barnes bomb bag. I could do all that. Let's play some mini games. I want to see people that are like really good at this minigame, like how fast they end up doing it. Hey, Annie. Do 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 do. All the strawberries, this might as well be Celeste. Because I know for a fact I'm not going to be dashing through all this. $10,000? That's enough. Yeah. I accidentally just reset my combo, but it's fine. Oh! Meh. It's fine. It is fine. Navigate a mountainous region to collect strawberries? Yeah, exactly. It's Celeste. Yeah, there we go. Maybe the dev of Celeste was just a really big fan of Twilight Princess. No, I don't need to go back for a high score. They just gave me Dusk Relic. Okay. Ready for the scream? Here it comes. Hello? She didn't scream this time. The heck, man? That's not the scream I wanted. You're fun to watch. Thanks for streaming some quality content for us. Absolutely. Thanks for enjoying. Voice actor got sick of getting underpaid. True. True. True, true, true. Actually, I'm getting kind of hungry. I might need to get lunch soon. I didn't realize how late it was. I thought it was closer to like 10:30 still. Alright. Yep. And I'll probably end up going until like 2-ish today. Oh, man. Pretty sure MM doesn't have a whole lot, right? No. Just the Clock Town. Just the Clock Town Stray Fairy, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Yeah, so whatever we're looking for is more than likely in Twilight Princess. Let's go grab this Poe. Let's go grab this Poe right here. Then I will probably go not down to Lake Hylia. I'll go down to the other Hyrule Field. Grab that Poe in there. Oh, not that Poe. That Poe requires you finish Lake Bed, I think. But go grab the what? The Poe? This chest down here? This one isn't here, right? Oh, this one is here in this version. Oh, good. Stay away. Frick, dude. This, like, 3-heart thing is rough. Not finding any heart containers for this game is rough. Rough? Yeah, R-U-F-F rough. But yeah, after that I think I'm gonna go get some lunch. After I do a couple more things. You a Metroider at all? I've played Super Metroid and Metroid Dread for the first time somewhat recently. Purple Rupee. Thank you for money. Thank you for money. Eating is for the weak or people who are hungry? Well, it's a good thing. I'm very well may just be hungry. Oh, shit? Really? Here? I did not expect... Okay. Sure. Yeah. Clawshot. For sure. Absolutely. Oh, God. I'm tossing everything. I'm throwing everything around. Clawshot's huge. Yeah, we're going to be doing more TP here pretty soon. Let me just do this real quick. I'm going to grab just like a few things in MM real quick before I do lunch. I'm going to keep my time on. And then I'm going to... You don't have to like switch the game or anything. I'm just going to be going to TP after this. But wanted to make sure that I did this. You already did? Crazy. Post sold for TP. And then let's go get our Clocktown stuff. I just wanted to see, just in case. Just in case. Oh no, the Great Fairy. Swamp token and filler. Alright, cool. Alright, so we just got Clawshot. We just got Clawshot. That opens up more in Fair and Field. Just made it. Fear you missed a lot? Nah, it's fine. 3.5 hours in, this is like we're basically just getting started with this rando. This is a long rando. This is a long rando. Do. Oh, actually, speaking of which, we actually have a couple of things right here. There's also the Poe Grotto over here that I gotta go do. I don't feel you're prioritizing finding the MM hookshot. That hurts my feelings. Nice. Is the whole proper thing gonna be the new speedrunner quote? Nah. I don't want to immortalize that sort of thing. Progressive nut capacity? Okay. Yeah, I haven't even started 3 of the games yet. Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, and Ocarina. I don't even have access to them yet. Can I just say your Tangias are great? The free ones or the like all of them? Because like the free ones are decided by you guys. I think we have fun here though with the Tangias. Bloopy with OT. Okay. All the ones I've seen? Yeah. We have some others that can go a little crazy. But they are... Like, some of them are just so expensive, you know?
Motherfuckers.
Well done on mastering the solo Clawshot cheese strat. Thank you. It's... Apparently there's an easier way to do it, and somebody mentioned that on the VOD, like in the comments. And I want to look into that to see if there is actually like an easier way, which I would prefer. And I think that it's way less flashy. But that's alright. If it's way less flashy but it's way more consistent, I think I'd take that. What's a Tangia? The alerts. Prediction for rando, for the time to finish this rando, 30 to 50 hours. It's a big stretch, but that's because I really just do not know. You know? Eating Dominoes while watching? I don't know if eating Dominoes is a good idea. pizza from Domino's, maybe, but like the little toys with the dots on with the pips and on them and whatnot, the little ceramic toys, I don't think you should eat those. Hey, Muggety. Alright, slap that guy. We don't have ball and chain for this one. This one... Pizza Heart? You know, that's literally our second Pizza Heart. Oh my god. We are... having a time. Having a time and a half. Does it expect that you can do the underwater Goron right now? I don't think so. You shouldn't be able to. Oh no, but I can go back up to Zora's domain and then do the other few checks that are there. Yeah, I could do that. Let me do that real quick. Go up to Zora's domain, warp up to the top, and then we can drop down a few. You're a GM for Domino's? Don't eat it? Listen, sometimes I just want shitty pizza. Actually, I'm going to be completely so real with you. I'm going to be super real with you. I have not wanted Domino's since I started making my own pizza. So this entire year, I have not wanted any shitty pizza. Because making your own pizza is just so damn satisfying. Yeah, I have to find the other games via checks. Yeah. Too lazy to make your own pizza? But it's like... But like, that's the thing. It's honestly, it's not even that bad. Like, a sheet pan pizza is pretty easy. You could even just get, like, the dough from the store and... Poe, can you please come back? Hello? Poe, come back. Poe, come back. You can blame it all on cheese. Thank you. Frick. Ah, no. Why are you being so difficult today? What is going on? Here we go. Romani Mask? Okay, I mean, like, all that nonsense so we can go drink our problems away at the milk bar. Oh boy. It caused us problems that we now have to to deal with. Sandship small key, that should be... Didn't I start with keys in Skyward? Did I not start with keys in Skyward? Yeah, their own dungeon at the very least. So, like, even if I forgot to start with the keys, I can at least like full clear the place. It's fine. Let's go back to Kakariko. Let's go back and let's buy the things. We also have this chest down here that we have to worry about too. Hey Ralph, what's going on? Hello, hello. Another pizza? Okay. Okay. You were close, Ralph. Very close. You missed an S in there. Do 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 do. Oh. My total bad? No, you're good. I doubt she cares that much. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. Okay, so... You see this? You see this? TP's Barnes Bomb Bag sent Progressive Bomb Bag to OOT. That's meta as fuck, yeah. The metaverse. Hope all's going good in here? Yeah. For sure. It do be going good. Hey, bitch? Mama didn't raise no bitch. I will not take this. Without calling you a bitch as well. Oh. Oh. Another progressive bomb bag to OOT. Right next to each other? Literally 2 lines, like if I was to just like scroll through there. Literally two lines away? It's right there and then it's right there? Okay. Alright. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah. Alright. Let's change the time of day. Why are you bitching about bomb bag upgrades? I'm not. I'm pointing it out. That's all I'm doing. I'm just pointing it out. It's going good though, Jumper. Didn't even realize this was a live stream. I thought this was a video. I will take that as a compliment. Alright, let's buy this. Male butterfly and Deku Nuts. Okay. Alright. Well, I can't do the bridge repair yet. So, yeah. Best character in TP besides Mallow? Besides Mallow? Dude, you're like, is there any good character other than Mallow? I don't know, man. Oh, we also have our golden wolf that we have to go get. Time to go say hi to Agatha? I already did, but it was only once. You know? I also have to go get the Poes that are in the graveyard too. Hi Steve, welcome over to Twitch. Hello, hello. Welcome on over. Titty chicken, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Come on. There you go. Loopy here. Nice playthrough. I always wondered what it's like to play a randomizer if it's one. Yeah. This is 5 randomizers in one. Okay. Don't have lantern here. And it is fun. Progressive bomb chew to OOT. So now we have bombs and bomb chews. But we don't have OOT. Yeah. Okay. Stick bug? No, Deku stick. Not stick bug. It is not, in fact, a phasmid. I have not activated OOT, if that's what you mean. Talking about what? Well, what you're not using the replies. You're talking about Duger, I know. Thanks for the sub. Welcome on into the guild. Thank you, Ice-T. we don't have bow. I could go into Goron Mines, I could do some stuff. But I don't have bow. I don't have shield. Let me go kill the Elden dudes. There is the Bombskit Grotto requires that you kill the Bombskits, right? As well as have Lantern. I'd rather not do this right now, but oh well. New around here, I'm missing something. It's okay. It's just easy to have the to have the typo or autocorrect issue. Oh my god. Autocorrect issue of Doug or Coog. Oh. Thank you for Toothless. Frick. Get over here, Bombskit. Get over here. Honestly, I can't wait to do my 2D version of this. I know that, like, right now... Oh, wait. Is there anything... Is there even something for killing the Bombskits? I don't think there is, actually. No, there isn't. Yay! Let's get out of here. Thank God I don't have to kill these guys. Fuck that. Yeah, it's the lantern and then the small chest. I always forget, like, which ones are kill all the enemies and which ones have the small chests. This one just had the small chest. Doo-doo. Dude, are we talking about old school usernames? My first username? Cringe. Straight up just cringe. Purple rupee? Yours was too? Yours still is. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Can I tell you which 3D Zelda game I'm playing? You already would have if that message was about it. Where's this hype train from? Probably the Tangia and the sub. Oh. There you go. Another sub. Thanks, Thor. Yeah, no, my first username. So my name is Brennan, right? Oh no, plot twist. His real name isn't Terra. But my username used to be Brenmeister. Ice trap. Oh shit, I deserve that. Guess I just bonked Mike for no reason? Nah, that's fine. I mean, I would prefer people just say Terra here, but like, that's fine. I don't care. You're guessing Bren Boldman 96, but I wasn't even born in 96. I didn't exist in 1996. Terragon it is? Imagine not existing? It's quite literally impossible.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Wait, it cut it off early. Well, thank you for the 245 bits, Kyle. I thought that you were gonna pull an Agrus right there and just go cheer one, 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 cheer one. I don't know why it didn't do like the full thing. Normally it used to. It used to. Alright, and then this is... Oh, shit. Progressive Dominion Rod? Yeah? Okay. That opens up access to Temple of Time? Some stuff in Temple of Time? Decent amount of stuff in Temple of Time?
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
He doesn't know how to handle it.
Cheer one, cheer one.
Yeah. He doesn't know how to handle it. Alex Kubrick still asked me, give us like 45 cheer ones, please, in varying languages. English, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Spanish, applauso one, applauso one, applauso one, applauso one, applauso one. French, bravo one, bravo one, bravo one, bravo one, bravo one. German, jubel one, jubel one, jubel one. I didn't know that jubel French, one, that Italian, bravo was French.
Eviva one, Eviva one, Eviva one, Eviva one, Eviva one. Portuguese, viva one, viva one, viva one, viva one, viva one. Dutch, huera one, huera one, huera one, huera.
Bravo one,
huera,
going
one. Swedish,
dark.
hurrah one, hurrah one, hurrah one, hurrah.
There we go. We just learned so much about language. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. Let's go Castletown. Do 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 do. Oh right, yeah, we were doing that because Hype Train. Thanks, guys. He drew to OOT. Brain dead? Yeah, I am brain dead. You right. You right. And then this one, Silver Rupee to Wind Waker. This is just a Helmasaur Grotto, right? It's been actually... I don't remember doing Helmasaur Grotto somewhat recently. Do 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 do. There we go.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Ooh, Impa motherfuckers. Ouch. Have you read the Twilight Princess manga? I don't really read anything. I wish. But like every time I try to read, it's like... just can't do it. And like that's not even like a joke. Like I know how to read, but like it's very hard for me to actually like read at my leisure. Yeah. Pizza Hut? Almost. Oh, wait, no, that's to OOT. That's not even this game. Smiles tell you she couldn't believe her ears and how smug happy she was when you said that she was right. No, I believe it. That sounds like something she won't let go for a little while. There's a Poe over in the theater as well. We gotta go do. Do-do-do. Ice trap. No. Someone DoorDash you food, you're lazy and don't want to get up? That implies that you can afford the DoorDash, you just want somebody else to pay for it. Which, if you can, do it your damn self. Oh yeah, we can do Clawshot game 1. Stars game 1. Isn't DoorDashing already lazy? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You okay, buddy? What's the matter? What? What? Do you feel unloved? Do you need a treat? Dude, that tail is going at 7 miles a minute right now. You want another one? It's okay, buddy. And it's rare that he gets treats on stream. The reason that it's so rare that he gets treats on stream is because he doesn't eat his food normally. So, he ate his food, and after he eats, then I give him treats. But he doesn't get treats because, like, I don't want him to think like, oh, I could eat treats instead of food. No, I want him to know that he only gets food. He only gets treats if there's no food in his bowl. Do 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 do. Rustling the treats caused your cat to demand some? Oh. Sorry. Din's Pearl to Wind Waker. Oh, nice. Okay, that's 1/3 of the way into opening up Tower of the Gods. Cool. We need the other two Goddess Pearls as well. Yeah, nice. Very, very nice. Dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. She's very thankful. Yeah, I have these like, hold on. These grillers. They look like they look like whole pieces of meat, and that's because they kind of are. He loves them. Yeah. Your dog goes nuts for grillers? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, I have just, like, bones and whatnot, like, milk bones and whatnot for him, but, like, I'd rather give him something that actually, like, has some form of nutritional value and tastes better. Because it's not like I just feed him treats all day. Like, if I fed him treats all day, yeah, I'd go for some more of the cheaper stuff, but, like... Like I said, I don't give him treats unless he has no food in his bowl, and more often than not throughout the day, he has food in his bowl. What about ice? He doesn't chew on ice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, shit, that's Deku Mask. Yes, please, thank you. Deku Mask, that means that we can full clear Woodfall, except for, the only thing we can't do is we can't fight a Dalwa because we don't have the boss key yet. But we can go through Woodfall, we can do, everything there. Because we have Sonata, we have Deku Mask. Let me go clear these two Poes, and then I think we're gonna do that real quick. Because if we have the ability to full clear a dungeon, we might as well dungeon delve. Yes, this is slot locked too as well, yeah. We have MM and TP right now. We started in MM and it gave us we found TP in the North Clocktown tree. If only Terra had Bremen Mask, true. I would absolutely go and clear a Dalwa's clear a Dalwa as well. I would. Dusk Relic to Skyward? Okay. Someone threw TP into a tree? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know where we're supposed to be looking for the, Comet, she walked downstairs. You have legs, you can walk downstairs too. If you really want to go see her, go see her. You saw where she went. Go. Go. Loopy to OT. Alright. Yeah, let's swap this out for the moment. Is there any music in here? Dog wants you to DoorDash him downstairs. Okay, I don't think there's any music in here. I think I'm... Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's switch over to MM. Alright, we got our Deku Mask. Now let's do... We can also do Swamp Spider House for the most part, too. Your grandma turned 95 today? Ooh, wow. That's a blessing and a half. As long as she's, you know, kicking good. That's nice. What would I think of an Eslo hat? That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Deku Mask, we can still buy this here. Yeah. Purple rupee there. Still 4x3 for those, even though Skyward Sword should be 16x9 anyway. Skyward Sword is not, like, it's not 16x9, it's like 16x9 with weird bars. So I forced 4x3 and it doesn't even look bad. Is this on the Game Boy? Yeah. 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 I don't know how you how you could tell. I heavily modded my Game Boy. Hearts? Can this be a heart container? That way I have more than 3 hearts in one of my games. No? Okay. Okay. Fine. Whoops. Ouch. Just don't die? That's true. Unlike that sign. That sign is having a rough time. Yeah. Let's use Deku to do this. Okay. Post-ult TP, fine. We also have a bottle for the bugs too. Still only 3 hearts for MM is kind of crazy. Yeah. 3 hearts for MM, 3 hearts for TP, like... It's a bit of a rough one right now. As far as, like, hearts are concerned. Skyview small key? What? Did I do start inventory and start inventory from pool? Wait, no, that's... No. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I guess I did. But... Let me just double check my YAML real quick. Just to make sure that I know what I'm doing here. Players... Skyward Sword... Start inventory from pool. See, like, I should have those. That's weird. That's very weird. Unless there's more in there that I just straight up missed. In which case, ah well. So close to 15K, way to go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we've been there for a little while. I need to put out another bombshell video, and then we'll be golden on that. Hoping that the next like big like high effort video I throw out there gets me to 20K actually. That's what I'm really hoping. Do 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 do. That's Vanilla Swamp Skulltula token. To think they managed to make MM on a time crunch. Yeah, well, like, I know that a lot of people say that. It was a very short development cycle, that's for sure. But I also know that, like, development cycles just kind of be short in general, you know? You know what I mean? Whatever the project is, there's never enough time. Come on. Go! I'm glad I didn't give up on it. Silver beat a Wind Waker? I could have given up on it. There we go. We have Sonata as well, so we don't have to worry about a way to get up there. Aggressive here. Never mind, that's an ice trap. And then this one's filler as well. Okay. To be fair, there was still a lot of cut content. Yeah. Yeah, there was. I think they wanted to do a 7-day cycle. I think 5 would have been perfect. I think 5 would have been perfect. I want to thank you for your content and use a person. Doing an amazing job here. Hope this continues to fulfill for many moons to come. Thank you. Listen, I enjoy it. You guys enjoy it. As long as we keep that up, then we're chilling. Do 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 do. Let's grab this one. Okay. Man. Gold Sculpture at OOT? That's kind of meta. Rando King? There are people better than me at randomizers. I know that, like, they might not be, like, YouTubers, but I've definitely seen some streamers that do way crazier shit than I do. Kokiri Sword? Ooh, nice! Very, very nice. Okay. Oh, there isn't one there? Right. It's in the beehive instead. MM still feels like a more complete game than Wind Waker. I think that they're kind of on the same... like, same level, to me, honestly. Like, I think that if we had the opportunity to have, like, a better dungeon experience with Majora's, I think that would have been really cool. Because the reality of the dungeons in MM is that the dungeons are kinda, like, they're cool. They're cool, but I feel like they could have been way cooler. Like, imagine Majora's Mask, but the dungeons themselves change from day to day, and you have to complete each dungeon over the course of a 3-day cycle. You know? Like, something like that would be really cool. Skulltula, arrows. Okay. You have a legit question for me? Sure. Shoot. More chill, easy to keep up with. I can sit and draw and still know what's going on. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not like a speedrunner. Like, I might have some tricks here and there, but I'm not like a speedrunner, so I get it. How do I feel about Breath and Tears? They're kind of middle of the road Zelda-wise. Like, they're not, I don't really enjoy them too much. Do 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 do. They're alright. It's not really what I want. Ice Trap to OOT? There we go. Oh, I have my... We should be able to go up here, yeah? Can I grab a bug? Grab that. Thank you. Gold Sculptula. Too bad you can't also add Breath and Tears to your randos. Don't even know how you'd random them to begin with. I know how it would work. I have good ideas on how it could work. Whether or not I would want to do them all the time. You know? So the way that I think that Breath and Tears would work is I would consider them if there was, imagine this, region lock rando, kind of like how old school RuneScape does it, where it's like chunks of the map. You have random shrines in random locations. You have to complete like a set of goals instead of completing like Ganondorf as the final goal. Like you could have Ganondorf and Calamity Ganon as the final goals for those two games, but you know, you could have a set of goals, kind of like a bingo board that you have to complete, and you have to complete it either within like a region, or you have it so that you can unlock more regions in the rando. I feel like stuff like that would make it cool, but it would be it would just straight up make it a different game, a different experience. But that's kind of like what you would expect from a rando, right? Like, I think that would be kind of what I would want out of a Breath or Tears rando. That's kind of like what I would want to do. If I was going to do anything with a Breath or Tears rando, I would hope that it was something like that. Random starting areas too. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like you randomly start in a chunk of the map. Like, say you start in Hebra. You're locked to Hebra. You know? What if you have to complete the entire rando in Hebra? Dungeon map Woodfall. And literally, like, if you leave the area, then you get gunned down by guardians or something like that. You know? Like, something funny like that. Heart container to Skyward Sword. Okay. Wait, we actually do get hearts in this right now? That's weird. We do? No. Out of my way, hip loop. Ew. Nope. Real talk though, Breath and Tears have the best overworld enemies? I would have to think on that. I would have to think of that. You see no proof of hearts? Yeah. You start with 3 hearts and no cold resistance. You have like 1 minute to find your shit around your starting point, or what? Or else you die and you have to find your stuff again. You know? Like it seems like a viable thing. Like they could even do like care packages. Like if you start in Hebra, you could have an option to start with a care package that makes that region easier to survive in. You know, I could see that. I could see that working. Silver rupee? Hmm. Mom packed his backpack before he left for rando? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nope. Nope, that's awakening. That's not soaring. Whoops. Do 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 do. How do you change your Tangia look? What is it? Exclamation point gear explains it? I think is what it is. He thinks. Alright, let's check out Woodfall. Red Rupee to start. We don't have any hookshot, we don't have any Bremen Mask. We don't have the boss key. We have Stone Tower boss key. What will be the care package for the desert, though? Heat resistance? Heat and cold? Yeah, I think you only need one level of each, right? Or do you need 2 levels of each? And that's my swamp title deed. Okay. I think 2. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think it is 2. Do we want to go the normal way? We could go to the normal way. Or we'll want to go the way that I normally do. Let's go this way at the start. We'll go up to the bow room, and then after that I think we'll turn back around. I just tried to transform just like the dude, what's it called? Twilight Princess. Could just give you Warming Duplay and load of peppers. I mean, you could. Could. I don't know. Bitch. Can you not grab out of that? Come on. I'm gonna die. I should have just shot it with an arrow. Oh, you start back here? I absolutely should have. Swamp Title Deed gets you that boss key? Oof. Maybe? I would have to go back to Mountain Village for that, though. Zora drowned? Zora didn't drown. Zora got poisoned. Come on. Crazy that it even has a drowning animation? Well, I mean, the poison is local in the game, so, like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, you know, I should have cleared the water first. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I should have. That would have made sense, huh? Get that one. No, it's the other one. Whoops. I also need some arrows anyway. Okay. Terra making sense? Never? True, I always make dollars. Yep. Gerudo transformation would have been interesting. What would it do? What would be the benefit of being a Gerudo? That's the real question. Oh, you hack. This is gonna happen again. Switch! Come on! Can you... Hello? Makes you have enormous thighs. Oh, man. Yeah, me going this way in Woodfall is weird. I always go right first. You would get to put men in jail. You know, you say that, but also, like, the Gerudo were repurposed in this game. You know? Do 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 do. Filler there too. I think an OOT would replace the Gerudo card. Yeah, but OOT doesn't have transformations. Technically, pirates in this game, we don't even, like, it doesn't even mention anything about Gerudo is the thing. Like, it just says pirates. There we go. Yeah, looks like Woodfall hasn't been too great right now. Actually, OOT does have a transformation. You transform into a child and then into an adult. Okay, and? Who asked? Doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. You also transform an egg into a chicken, by the way. Is that transformation or simply time manipulation? It is just time manipulation. Two bows. Okay. Well, that sucks. More sass, please? No. See, I'm in a predicament now. You asked for more sass. If I say no... If I say no, that's sassy. If I give you more sass, then I'm giving you more sass. So, it's a lose-lose for me, you know? To sass or be sassed? That is the question. Boom. Nothing there. Anything on that side? I see a moon tier. It is something. That's filler. Okay. Is there something over on this side? Okay, progressive. It's a heart container to OOT. Why is that progressive? Why is heart container progressive? What does it actually need? What is that needed for? Is there something that requires you have a certain amount of hearts in that game? I don't think there is. You could do that whole game with 3 hearts. I've seen it done. Yeah, OOT. I'm just wondering why it's even progression. Like, why it's shown as progression. What? What? What do you want? Oh man, I can't wait to go to the chiropractor today. Think they want you to race beavers? No, Smiles doesn't want me to race beavers. Smiles doesn't care. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Luxury? Woodfall's a bit of a disappointment right now. Woodfall's disappointing me. We already got the flowers in, or not the flowers, the, what's it called? We already got the fairies in here. Yeah, it looks like we're done. Except for this. Really? That's crazy, man. I thought I would have found something in Woodfall, right? It's a Kevin. So I've been working through all of your old randomizers and videos since you first started playing Zelda 2 years ago. On my YouTube Wrapped, it says I watched 1,014 of your videos this year. Do I have that many? Like, if you take away all the vertical ones, how many videos do I have? I only have 880 videos public. What are you talking about? Okay. That's crazy. AI does in fact make mistakes. I've just been watching your lives. No, the lives count. I have 880 videos. I definitely don't have 880 posted videos. No. The lives absolutely do count. Rewatches? Probably. But I'm in your top 0.1%, and that makes you the GOAT. With VODs, I could see it. Yeah, but like with rewatches, I would have to assume. I would have to be like including rewatches. Like how many views you contributed to those videos. Okay. We have Deku Mask. We have Zora Mask. This is a real, like, This right here feels really weird. Look how empty this is. But we have all 3 of these. This is weird. We do have the cow mask, yeah. Yeah. Okay. What would we feel like doing? Do we want to go back to TP? Or do we want to do... We could do the moon tier check. We could go over to... Let's do moon tier check. Let's do swamp title deed check. Let's go do the other thing. Zen, what's going on,
Who
bud?
parted the Red Sea in your mask menu?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Thanks so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Hello, hello. Alright, we gotta do jump strikes. Ba-boom. 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 Boom. Ba-boom. Okay. Orange rupee sent to TP. Oh, actually, you know what? I have been trying to get more money over in TP. So that's good. Tired, need to do some house cleaning? I got you. I hope you get around to it soon. Cause that's you got a whole bunch of new PC parts, yeah? What's the next thing that I want to do here? We still need we already did Rainy Night 1, 2. We don't have Room Key. We need to do Moon Tier, we need to do Swamp Title Deed. Getting a PC upgrades today? Neat. Today is the day, the sun is shining, the tank is clean, and you are getting out of that old PC. Red Rupee to OT. Sure. Whatever you say. Town games? Yeah, I'm gonna go do town games. I don't have a bomb bag, so I can't do more Honey and Darling stuff. But I'm gonna do chest game for Deku and Zora. The tank is clean! Filler again? This game hates me. Game hates me. Gonna go finish the OOT the 4 OOT randomizer? No worries, I got you. Have fun with Ocarina of Times 4. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Filler for every single chest game is interesting. Finally being compatible with Windows 11. That's not like too big of a feat. It's not too big of a feat. I don't know what I don't remember what I had to do. I think I had to do a firmware update in order to be compatible with Windows 11. Like I needed to update my BIOS. But oh right. That's what I can do here. Right. I have yeah. I can go and give the title deed to the dude. Deku Playground? I could do Deku Playground. I would prefer to do it with Bremen Mask, but I could do them. I think I'd rather finish off stuff with TP. How goes the Zelda rando? MM and TP are unlocked right now. It's been weird. Like, weirdly open at the start. Like, these are weird seeds. But I do have a cheese tracker for everything. If you wanted to see like how I'm doing in everything. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Paper! Oh! Yay! Oh, you saved me. I don't know why you would call me that after I just saved you. Hookshot. Ooh, let's go do Ocean Spider House. Yeah, let's go do Ocean Spider House. This is amazing. What the heck? Oh, cheese tracker? Yeah. Yeah, when I was doing my async, I think Crimson helped me out with that. But it's really easy to set one up. Really, really easy to set one up. Literally, like if I wanted to, I could go to if I have my multi-world tracker. Like if I was to open up my multi-world tracker here, I literally just copy this, right? Just copy that and I go to cheese trackers. And paste that in, and then that starts, and then that either takes you to the one that matches that tracker, or it starts a new one. Yeah. It's cool. You don't get you can't track like go mode items specifically and whatnot though. Like if you wanted to, you could like hint them in and then track them, but meh. Not really what I'm going for. Hookshot's huge though. Let's go do Ocean Spider House. Yeah, if you're doing multi-worlds, you should absolutely be using it. Why did he have the hookshot? I don't know. Yeah, and then you can put notes in there for each game, and yeah, exactly. Yep. You disappear for 30 seconds in hookshot, it only takes one check. That's all it takes. No, that's not what I wanted to do. If I ever put on my Deku Mask, it's because I'm trying to switch items, and my mind's in TP mode. Filler. Filler. Like, out of anything, that's why I would care about, like, why we have a different button for opening up the item menu. Just for the sake of standardization. Hey Terra, beavers. Hey Frez. That hammer's looking real good. Hammer's looking real good. Don't hammer Frez? Hello? Please? Come on. How am I? There we go. That's the one. Oh my god, all this filler. What if the toilet hand had a bug? Ew. Then that would be like the like the mini boss in Forest Temple for TP. Really? That missed? Hello? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have sticks. If trolling is how I go, then I'm okay with it. Do 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 do. More filler than a season of Naruto? True. True. We're not quite at One Piece level, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is dreadful. At least I have a sword now. Oh my goodness, money. Thank you. I needed that. This is ridiculous. Is this place foolish? No. It's just the one thing that I have issues getting sometimes. I can't go Zora here. I know I can do it. I know I can. There we go. Progressive hidden skill to TP. Cool. It's just normally that one would take me, like, fire arrows. So I have to kind of mess around with it a little bit. Golden Skulltula. Very meta, thank you. That Zora backflip was cool? Thank you. You want to see something else that's cool? You can actually, if you wanted to, from here, from these boats, you can just walk up. And we get fishing pole to OOT. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really good. That's literally like 36 checks. As long as we have the ability to get there as an adult. So 18 checks for now, and then if we get there as an adult, then yeah. What kind of HD version is this? This is the recomp. Do 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 do. Pizza. See you, Dio. Thank you for being here. You know who won't have filler? Uh-huh. Bottle with a fish to OOT. Bottle with a fish? Okay. I mean, that is our first bottle over to OOT, so, I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you, thank you. Did I do this? Jabu Jabu? Yeah, I mean, that is for Jabu Jabu. Unless you mean who won't have filler. Alright, let's see. Yellow, green, yellow, yellow, green, yellow, 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 green, yellow, blue, yellow, green, yellow, red, yellow, yellow, green, yellow, red, blue, yellow, yellow, green, yellow, red, blue, green. Oh, I'm out? Shit. Damn. No, I don't think so, Zen. But I also, if you find the access to the Switch AP Discord, you let me know. I would be interested to see. I did find the Mario Odyssey GitHub, but I haven't found the actual like Discord for it. There we go. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And Mario Odyssey just isn't really something I'd be interested in running. Would I be more interested in that than Super Mario 64? Sure. Not by much, though. Alright, let's go up to the library. Pull this open. Ice Trap to OT. Oh god, no. Mario Odyssey is the only 3D Mario I never bothered to 100%. Well, I wouldn't 100% it. You know, I also wouldn't do, like, full accessibility. I would do, like, minimal accessibility for that game. So much filler. I mean, like, we found some decent stuff. I'm not gonna say that we didn't. But I'm not really too big into collectathons. Like, Mario Odyssey, just Mario games in general. That's not really my thing. Do, 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 do. Did I seriously just... Was that... Do they do 1 heart of damage each, or was I just not really paying attention? I thought that they only did like half a heart of damage. Was I that low? I thought I had 2 hearts left. 1 heart each? Well, that's my mistake. Yeah. Normally I have a heart, or I have magic, something like that. This right here is a little rough. Okay, well I'm glad I came back. This is progressive. Triforce Shard 7 to Wind Waker. That's our first piece of cheese. We need to find 8 cheeses for Wind Waker, and we need to find 3 cheeses for... 3 big cheeses for Skyward Sword. But that's good. That's good. We can also, since we have Hookshot, we can go do the Cow Grotto, too, out here. So we should probably do that. We have Bottle. We don't have Pictobox, so I don't want to finish out Pinnacle. I don't want to start Pinnacle Rock yet. I think if you don't enjoy collectathons, you'd probably enjoy the Galaxy games more, as they're direct, despite still collecting 120. Galaxy was up there as far as like Mario games, but it's still a Mario game, you know. I'm just not really too big into like platformers unless the platformer is really good. This really speaks multitudes for Celeste, right? I don't like platformers that much. Celeste is one of my favorite games of all time. And that is literally just a platformer. Sold a TP. Okay. Galaxy feels more rewarding. Kinda? Kinda? See, that's the thing, like... Do you guys like platformers generally? Because for somebody that doesn't really care for platformers, it doesn't really feel rewarding. It just kind of feels like levels to go through. You know what does feel rewarding? Celeste. Celeste feels very rewarding. Let's just check up here real quick. I don't have beans. That's just filler anyway. And, like, that's why I care so much about the difference between, like, if people say, like, oh, Hollow Knight is a platform, Silk Song's a platform. Like, I'll specify, I mean, it's mostly, like, it's a Metroidvania. It's more so about unlocking and exploration than it is the platforming itself. It just has some tough platforming at times, which I'm okay with. Like, that's fine. Oh, I mean, I guess I could finish out Pirate's Fortress. Should I? Nightmare, thanks for the follow. You don't see Galaxy being rewarding, but you don't see Celeste being rewarding either? Mario 64 and Sunshine, however, do? I don't see it. I can see somebody saying Celeste doesn't feel rewarding to collect the strawberries. That doesn't feel rewarding. I can understand that. I like the extra challenge because I think that the game flows very well. But as far as like the actual levels themselves, like the base levels, I feel like they feel pretty rewarding. Can I get up here? Or am I gonna get caught? Cool. And I guess we could also get the fish egg too. How I feel about Dark Souls and Elden Ring? They don't feel fun. Like, I'm completely okay with difficult games. I don't like when a game is difficult for the sake of being difficult. I like when a game is difficult and still feels good to play. Like, the difficulty being how clunky the game is makes it unfun for me. And they're clunky by design. You know, like, you feel heavy when you play that game. Even if you play light. But, like, something like Hollow Knight feels very clean. Something like Silksong feels very clean. That's also the difference of, like, why I can't really play, like, Donkey Kong 64 versus playing... Or, like, Mario 64 versus playing, you know, Celeste. Is because Celeste feels clean. Whereas the difficulty of Dark Souls or Elden Ring, those bosses would not be anywhere near as difficult. Those bosses would not be anywhere near as difficult if you could cancel your... Imagine if you could cancel your roll halfway through. It would defeat the entire purpose of its difficulty. If you could cancel your roll halfway through, then that would make the game way more trivial. It would make it feel way better to play, though. And that's the sort of design decision that I would make, is I would allow you to cancel something like that instead of locking you into it and making you feel the consequences of a misclick or like a bad decision in the moment. Whereas that game will punish you for it, and that's the design of it. Okay. She even looked at me. And this one is bomb shoe bag. I already had bomb shoes. That's not cool. That's not cool. Is there anything else that I really want to do in Pirate's Fortress? I don't think so. It's just the... Oh, yeah. There's one more thing. It better? It has so many more resources available than Super Mario 64? Well, that's the other thing that I still feel like I understand that Super Mario Odyssey is supposed to be, like, it's supposed to feel good to play. But it too kind of feels clunky to me. Like, I don't really think that Mario Odyssey feels a whole lot better than Mario 64. The camera's better, for sure. I feel similar towards this. A game should give you the freedom to get hit here and there and still have a difficult fight, because you can heal in between. If there's one hit that's just lame, yeah, like you should be afforded some mistake. Yeah, for sure. Odyssey has good movement unless you're in water. That's what I'm saying. It's like it doesn't feel good for me. That movement does not feel good to me. Let's go do our swamp title deed. Like, does it have a lot of things you can do with its movement? Yeah. Do I wish that I would, like, if I wanted to do some of the more fun tricks, that I wouldn't have to use motion controls? Like, me cap throwing with my motion controls just doesn't feel good. Like, you're either forcing me to use Pro Controller and, like, let go of it in one hand, or swing both of my arms in a weird way, or play on Joy-Cons, and none of those are good options to me. Or avoid using motion controls, which also feels like the wrong decision in that game. Like, I'm of the mind that the two best games, like the two games that feel right in the Mario franchise, are SMB 1, so Super Mario Bros. 1, and Super Mario World. Those are the two games that actually I feel pretty clean to play. Hello, sir. Would you like a swamp? Would you like to live in the swamp? Requiem of Spirit to OOT. Okay. That's... we now have 4 songs over in OOT. Between Prelude and Serenade and Requiem and Nocturne. That's all very, very good. But we don't have access to Ocarina of Time yet. Not yet, at least. Best turn-based RPG, Expedition 33. It's not even close to me. Like, when I say, like, Final Fantasy X used to be my favorite game of all time, Expedition 33 is now my favorite game of all time, it's like, Expedition 33 blows Final Fantasy X out of the water, gameplay-wise. You actually prefer SMB3 over Super Mario World? I don't like the way that SMB3 feels. When I played that game, it felt bad. It feels very, I don't know. I would have to play it again to give my full opinion on it. But when I was playing through all the Mario games, I just didn't really care for SMB3. Did I get the boss key? No. I did not. I probably should. I forgot that he moves. You're right. I should go back there. And then I should make it like then I should make it a thing in the video where, like, I just remember and I'd be cool like that instead of having to rely on chat for things. But we'll do this first and then we'll go back. Yeah. I still think that when we get when we get a little bit more updates, Zen, we should definitely do a an Expedition 33 sync, the two of us. It should be like once we have like skill rando and whatnot. I think it'd be real cool. Right now, it's not in a state where I really think that it would be like a good idea. But a couple more updates, and I think we'd be in a good state for that. Someone convinced me to not get a Tomorrow Comes tattoo. I mean, you can. I'm not going to stop you. Yet to watch your E33 VODs, but oh boy, I cannot wait for that moment. That moment? You know, I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of the VOD is just me kind of glazing the game. It's not me like crying or getting like emotional over it. It's just kind of me just being like, damn, this game is awesome. You know, because like the story beats that make you cry, that make a normal person cry, I don't really cry. I think I got close at the end though. Like with the ending, I think I got close. But like the thing that's so magical to me about Expedition 33 is, yeah, it's got a great story. Yeah, I think that, you know, it's turn-based, which, you know, take it or leave it. Some people don't really care for the turn-based part of it, but when you consider everything that goes into it, it is a modern turn-based RPG where you have all of the good, but all of the good, but none of the bad when it comes to it being turn-based. Like, I know that a lot of people are like, oh no, I can't really get into it because it's turn-based. But like, it has Souls-like weapon styles where you level it up just like Souls. You have a better quick time event style for dodging and attacking than Paper Mario had. It has active turn-based elements like Final Fantasy X. Like, it's so good. I couldn't get into it because I was terrible, and that's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, if you can't really get used to it, then sure, but like, I appreciate that even though they do have some, if you wanted to get into it, Smiles, there are ways that you can play it without having to parry or dodge, or you could even, like, if you got it on your PC, you could get the easier parry mod, and then you could, like, double the parry window too. You know, that's also an option. Like, double the parry and dodge windows. Make it a bit easier. But I'm glad that it's a mod. There are mods for it, of course. You remember the hard mode mod that I played that halved the window? It's the same mod. Yeah. Let's go do Deku Palace. Hear me out, E33 Rando? Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, I already played one. I played an async of the... I played in the first async. That the devs held for it. But I also... but I also played a solo. Yeah. But I think that this is going to have to be it for me today, guys. I have to get to an appointment in like an hour. So I'm going to have to dip. But thank you so much for being here, guys. Let me see if I can send YouTube anywhere. Let me see if I have any cool streamers to send you guys to at the moment. I don't think I do. I don't have anybody online right now on YouTube, so I'm going to have to let you guys go here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to find a raid for over on Twitch. If you guys wanted to, you could always join the Discord if you're interested in randomizers like this. Our community does a lot of randomizers on their own, that sort of thing. But I shall see you tomorrow for more of this.